me get everything back up on my streaming PC. Oh, on my gaming PC. Wallen, good to see you. Snack, Varmin, Silvers, Mercy, RMX, Darth, Necrom, Feral, Moon, Perfy, Discarte, Mr. Sadie, Dreamcast. Hello guys, I hope you guys are doing well today. Alright, this won't take me too long. Like, the one benefit of having a dual PC is that I could shut the other PC down and it's not going to affect the stream. I still don't know why the microphone just decides to not work, though. I mean, I should do my check and I should just see if it's working, to be fair, but it's not a problem that I typically have to deal with, and I've had to deal with it like once a week. And I didn't have a Windows update, so hey Cog. Chinese buffet. What kind of buffet are we talking about? Like free crab legs buffet, or like I've had my variants of Chinese buffets in my lifetime. You're using it? God damn it, Kiyakis. What's up, Rory? Just a bowl of ice cream? I'll have some crab legs. Give me some crab legs, dude. Alright. Sorry, Velvet, you have to stop playing. Here. And the game doesn't have sound yet, because I have to go in the game to turn on the sound. Give me a second here. I think we're good. My keyboard good? My keyboard's good. Okay, cool. Alright. Hope you guys are doing well. It's good to see you. We got the ninja run. I was originally saying I was not going to do this until next week, but then I saw the patch notes, not the patch notes, the maintenance info, and it's starting in 8 hours, like Wallen said. So, I got some time. Actually, more than enough time, because I have a time limit of 5 hours. That's what works out. I finally decided to try 11. How do you like 11? How do you find it? 11 is very, very good in its current state. And I don't know if you heard recently, 11 had to shut a server down because it was actually overpopulated, which was funny. In 2025, a game that released 21 years ago, 23 years ago, and had to shut a server down because there was too many people. That's definitely saying something, that's for sure. Yo, what's up, Rainfall? How you doing? All right, let's go. We got a time to beat right now. Good start. Great start. It reminds me of my GDQ run. This is how GDQ started. This is how GDQ started, I think, on this floor. Is it the one? Yeah, it is. It's a Shura. Yeah, it is. It's the one that everyone goes to. But still. I wasn't looking at the game when I was dying. To be fair. Well, hopefully it's not the GDQC when we like start disconnecting at this point, but you know, that part was because of more of a me problem than a connection problem. Still doing tutorial missions, but positive first impressions, relying heavily on guides to get... Yeah, that's a good thing to do. I would definitely recommend that for sure. Hold on, I need to make this a little softer in my ear. Just a little bit softer in my ear. Okay. Serenity. Chest over there. Was it the ether of... So like, the current server that's popular was something that happened over time. Because it wasn't the popular server when I played. But as the game kind of slowly started to lose its popularity and everything, I think community kind of like gravitated towards one server, and I think Asura was the server that like Reddit had been advertising, if you will. So got the crab legs. I got a hell yeah, dude. That's what I remember from most Chinese buffets, that they have crab legs. Even with the tech issues, the run did go well. Yeah, you know, we managed. I mean, it was a positive outcome. And if you guys don't know, I have it marked on my calendar. I may not stream on September 12th, which is a Friday, but the Frame Fatales, the all-female GDQ version, there is a Deep Dungeon run. They're gonna do a Dark Knight 141-150 showcase. That's really exciting, and I want to watch it because it's at like 9:37 p.m. Eastern, It's like dead in the center of my stream, so I might not stream Friday just to support that run. Because I think that'll be fun to watch. September 12th. Hey Seal, how you doing? Yeah, I wanna like toss a donation, I wanna like, you know, watch the whole run. And I think the runner is like part of the GDQ staff too, so that's cool. Or at least they say, I mean, their Twitter says they are. I made a character on Bahamut and starting area there seemed to be pretty busy as well. That's good to hear it. 11 is still... They did a really good pivot with 11. In terms of how to manage that game, as it was clearly, like, you know, dying out, if you will. But they kept it alive in a really good way. And so it's very solo-friendly. You could still do things with other people, but... it's in a good spot. Mean stream time. I don't know, man. I think you're on this... I think you've made this time slot more than the previous one. I'm just saying. I just realized, I know all servers in 14 are named after various summons and things. I don't know what a Balmung is. Balmung is, rated 18 or plus. When is the previous time? Wow, see, you don't even know what the previous time is. That's what I'm saying, man. Hey, Sadam. This is a good time. This is like a really interesting time, so it's good to have here. I've seen a picture on Wiki, but who is Mateus? Yeah, I don't know some of these things, too. I mean, I'm with you. Steel. Oh, good. Do I strength already? Wow. Got a doom scroll. Wow. I'm glad I've made your doom scrolling. I'm a doomer, guys. I have a new title. I'm a doomer. I'm not a boomer. I'm a doomer. I need a potion of okay. Yeah, man. I always bring the drama. Always gotta react to everything. Give me your maps and I'll give you Yan Woo Woo. Well, true. I mean, that's actually a literal thing because isn't that minion gonna come from the maps? Oh, that was that was not the best teleport. I'm glad I didn't get penalized for it, but oh my god, the angle was horrible. Sight. Switching over to Twitch. Okay, I've been watching you religiously every time I attempt a 200 run. I used to wipe at 180. But yesterday, I finally managed to move to 181, where I promptly died a few in a row. That's a way to welcome 181. I would not have guessed Mimics would have killed you 181, but I guess here we are. Damn. Ooh. What are the odds of that? I don't know. When the game really wants you dead, they make sure that you die. That's all I know. I ran out of witching. God damn it. What job were you on, by the way? Sadam. Were you on machinist? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Mimics are rough up there, no matter what job you're on. You're Reaper. Okay, yeah, even rougher if it's a Reaper run, yeah, for sure. Oh. We're not doing really good with the teleports today. I think I still need to wake up. Punch. Ow. My first trip to 181. With Machinist, I got smacked in the face with the Ram's Wars. Yeah, see, if someone comes in here and they're like, I died on 181, usually my guess is a Chimera kills you, you know? I would say 9 times out of 10 it's a Chimera that kills you. But I guess the 1 out of 10 is a triple Mimic out of the chest, which is horrible. Okay. I guess I'll Purity. Potion. Waiting a bit. Hopefully this... Okay, the pudding doesn't give me a problem. Good. Ow, really? Hey, Bumble. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. remember trying to go through 180 with Machinist twice before the buff, and I always got the jitters and FFXIV. Yeah, that's her. I mean, that's very common, to be fair. Wait, actually, hold on. If I get a no items. I thought I was far enough for Ram's voice once and got one shot. I made the mistake of trying to run through Ram's voice, like it gets cast and I run through the Chimera's body, which is such a horrible decision, but you know, it happens. The wrong button. Was I hasted? Okay. Hey Kaylin. Good afternoon. Strength. Hope the migraines are gone. Been following your videos for a while and appreciate the content. Took a long break after dying to 191 to Ice Right first pull and forgot raising and got to 195 yesterday. Yo, let's go. But it seems like it's the 181 club today. Yo, 195 is amazing. You're right there. Just a little bit more. What hell level am I trying now? I'm still on 10. We did 10... We started 10 last stream. But I think by the time I get back to Hell's Clock, they're gonna have the big update, so we'll see. Kind of interested with it. Hey gamer, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Okay, like I'm looking at my HP. It almost looks like I'm not healing, but that was a witching, right? Okay, I need to remember that's a witching because I might use it for something. I have one now. Was looking for something to chill and listen to. Okay, well hopefully I can dissipate said migraine. I don't know if I've had that ability before, but we'll try. Oh really? Oh, so it does go past 10. Ooh. September? I don't know if I'll make it to September, bro. I think once the end of August kicks in, it's game time, because end of August is Path of Exile 2. And then that'll lead me into Deep Dungeon, and then Deep Dungeon leads me into Tactics and Octopath. And then pretty much done for the year, you know what I'm saying? So I just have to have something that bridges me to the end of October. Sorry, the end of August. Because Path of Exile will take a month, probably. I'll just be stuck with that game for a while. You know what? Let me check the chest first. Strength? I've been looking at a 181 Red Mage file. I have worried I'll mess up Godfather again. Hey, you know what? The only way you'll know is when you go in there. That's what I always say. I mean, I know you're gonna be scared and everything, but like, you have no other way of finding out if you'll do it other than going in. And it's okay if you die. I mean, we all mess up Godfather. I mess up Godfather. You always enjoy watching? Hell yeah. Why enjoy you being here? That Choppy is coming in. Okay, still not gone. So I'm gonna take the Choppy out. Because I'm gonna ride the strength until like the very last kill. You just won a Mist House? Congratulations! Now make sure you walk into it every 30 days or something. Now you can't unsub from the game. Congratulations. Strength. Okay. Speaking of FF11. Oh, you little... I have to kill. Oh, but I get a steal. Okay, that has to die. Would I consider Godfather to be harder than Dendainsonne? It depends on the job. It really depends on the job. Like, for Reaper, I would say hands down, Godfather is harder. But if you tell me, like, Bard, then I would say Bard is hard, 180 is harder on Bard than Godfather. Like, it just depends. Another really solid example, the tanks for Behemoth are definitely harder than Godfather. Tanks on Godfather is pretty straightforward, but for Behemoth it's definitely much more difficult. Yeah, it kind of just depends on the job. Okay, so I should be able to get through this with no items. You felt spoiled in Gunbaker. Yeah, Gunbaker would probably be the best tank on 190. Not many jobs have both a hard 180 and 190. I would say, like, Black Mage comes to mind. Well, no, new Black Mage is, like, really good. But I would say the ending burst on Behemoth is still tough on new Black Mage if you mess something up. Speaking from experience. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's okay. With this steal, it's gonna make this much better anyway, so it's fine. The thought of having to cast in one set... it's an acquired taste. It's fun, though. I mean, it's a good challenge, you know? Like, that's how I look at it. It's like a really nice challenge. I only got rages on the floors that have anti-knockback. Man, that's a thing. I'm out. Easy peasy. Kind of no point for me to check chests right now because I'm not gonna get anything I need. Looking forward to the raid tomorrow. Good luck in the run. Thank you. Yeah, at the moment, by the way, if you guys aren't in Discord, made an announcement on Discord. Oh wait, I should do the... Did I do that? I don't think I have a command for Discord. If I even type it correctly. I don't think so, because I didn't put it... Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, we'll get there eventually, I promise. Okay, so I made an announcement on Discord that we'll do the Alliance raid tomorrow. But I also did it where, like, I wanted to see if anyone is not NA. We have one person that is not NA. If we get a couple more, then I would be willing to do it on Materia. But otherwise, if the numbers stay as they are, which I think we have like 7 NA, then we'll probably stay on NA. So if anyone is still thinking about doing it, you know, put it on the Discord, let us know so I can tally up. I don't mind going to Materia, but also... if everyone is NA, then I would just stay at home and just do it on Ether. So if you want to do the Alliance raid tomorrow, that's going to be, by the way, 9:45-ish Eastern. So if you're on a different time zone right now, that would be roughly 8 hours and 30 minutes from now tomorrow. 8 hours and 30 minutes from now tomorrow. I'm going to give myself time to do the cutscenes, because I want to do the story. So that's why it's going to be like a little delayed when I start. And then I'll set up the PF for it, so... if you want to do it tomorrow, that'll be my first run, too, so, like, it'll be fresh for me. And then just mind spoilers, you know, don't tell me anything, don't give me hints. Or anyone else, don't give anyone hints on the content. I like to do it blind, but I'm not gonna wake up for it, so I'll just do it on stream. Well, not to mention, I got things to do tomorrow, so I can't really wake up for it anyway. Is it hard to unlock the raid? I mean, aside from, like, having to do the first one, I don't think so. I think they have all the information on the patch notes, so you can see what the requirements are. If anything, you just need to have, 725. Prog for me started for me yesterday. I made it to floor 97, then I died being greedy with a dread. Oof. Did you die to a fitter? Lynn? Was it like a fitter out of combat AoE kind of situation? Oh god, okay. Oh, actually... not great at all. I might Serenity this because of the innobilities. I don't have much damage going for me. I'm gonna Serenity. Even though I have Steel, this could be a little tricky. Oh, Chimera? It happens. It's okay. It happens. Don't worry guys, when Deep Dungeon 4 comes in, and you get to see the rare situation where I'm progging a Deep Dungeon, don't worry, I'll make the same mistakes, guaranteed. Do not worry. If you feel like you're dumb, don't worry, I'll show you dumb. I swear I'll show you dumb. I really died to like very silly things when I'm progging. do you think the next Deep Dungeon will bring changes to the older ones? Well, yes, because they've kind of mentioned they will. And, well, the one they're talking about is the new checkpoints. The new checkpoints are happening. And they will roll those back to the older Deep Dungeons, we just don't know when. So that's a yes. They are changing via the patch notes that they're going to get rid of jog on no sprint floors, which my takeaway was that PT probably has no sprint of some sort, which is fair. That's probably why they put it in. Like, I would think, like, it would be very silly for them to update no sprint and jog if it's only going to apply to Palace of the Dead. Like, it has to then, like, they have to take it into consideration for PT. So that could be a thing. But there still could be something that happens that we don't know that's not in the patch notes, because that's what happened. That is what happened in, before EO released. Is that they changed it where enemies could get affected by auto-heal disable, and that was not in patch notes. And you only understood that when you saw what the palms were. So I mean, it could be a situation where whatever the new palms are affects the debuffs of the enemies as well, but you're only gonna know that by going into the content. I might still do Deep Dungeon on Thursday. I don't know what I want to do. Maybe a Heaven on High run on Thursday, just to see if there's any discernible changes, especially if people start talking about it. We'll see. He says that, but we'll end up doing... I mean, I'll do crazy stuff, but I'll die at some point, I know. I mean, I still remember, like, when we did my EO prog, I spent 10 hours dying in 41+, 3 times. That was like my whole stream. I just got up to 41+ and then promptly died. It felt horrible, but, you know, you learn your lessons. Yes. No, you know what you do, Sanam? This is the trick that we do for Deep Dungeon. You open the patch notes, you hit Control F, and you hit Deep. That's it. Or you can do Palace and, you know, Heaven on High, but that's it. Easy. You don't have to look at the notes, you just search for Deep Dungeon. And you got your answer. See if I can time the stun here. They said not as many one-shots this time. That's what they said. Because people, like, were irritated by it. And then something along the lines of they're making it harder. I don't know. We'll see when we get there, I guess. I want to watch you go blind, but also want to go blind dilemmas. I know it's tricky. And I'm gonna go, like, really hard, too, so... I mean, I'd want to thank Perfy. I mean, I'm sure... I'm certain that you're a fantastic gamer and a fantastic player. I want to believe that I'm gonna go faster than you. Sansop, thank you for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Do I want a fortune? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna leave Shimon and make myself food. Ooh, make us all food. You have not seen my... Hey, you never know, man. New run, new Deep Dungeon. Everyone doesn't know what they're doing. You know what? Here's an idea, Perfy. Here's an idea. I think I had this rule for EO for myself. It wasn't like a strict rule. It was like a hidden rule, if you will. That if I cleared a floor set, I would be okay with people telling me about said floor set. You know? Like, okay, we got through 61 to 70. Okay, what are the tricks of 61 to 70, right? What's the boss? What are you guys are doing for the boss? But I have to clear it first, and then I'm okay with info after that point. But I'm gonna be running back a lot of floors, I'm sure. Like, we're gonna take a lot of attempts. So I'm sure there'll be a window of time where, like, maybe you're progging, like, 51 to 60, but I just restarted a run, so then you could watch, like, you know, 1 to 50 or something like that, or 1 to 40. You know, it could be something like that kind of situation. So you're not technically spoiling yourself, but at least you get to see things and maybe patch some things that, like, you know, you already passed through kind of thing. Wow, this is the Rage Seed. I know that's what I do, like, when someone's in a floor set that, like, I didn't want to see, I just dip out. But I'd be wanting to watch, like, the other floor set. I think that's how I learned... Sheila was in here earlier. That's when I learned that the Lions don't... their AoE shoots through a wall. Because I literally watched Sheila and her team get obliterated by the Lion. It was funny. I just watched them die to the Lion. I'm like, oh, that goes through a wall. Okay, noted. So, you know, you learn things. Hey, Soda. Good so far. We're moving, we're going. Had a little tech issue at the beginning of stream, but it's okay. You're not sure who you're racing with? You think you go with the tried and true Machinist? You know, Machinist was the one that was most popular for the initial EO clears. Like, a lot of people got the Machinist out of the way first. But of course, the world first was Warrior. I can't wait to see everyone white. Yeah. Yeah, and also, like, you know, a lot of us are going in blind, like myself. And look, man, I mean, just definitely be kind to it. Just definitely be respectful to it. Respectful to anyone, whatever rules they put out there. And everyone will have a good time. Because this is like, you know, this 1 month window of time is the rare time you're going to be able to watch so many people progging Deep Dungeon for the very first time. I think it'd be great. I really like my thing here. I don't want to Serenity. I am going with Warrior. Warrior for the prog. And I'm comfortable in Warrior. We've done a lot of work with the Warrior, and it's literally just for the prog purposes, is that I think I could survive longer on Warrior. I just want to see groups die to something that they did in Apes and EO again. Bro, we gotta get like a collection of clips for that. If they put it up on stream, you know? Technically I'm going blind, but not as if I'm going to look anything up, but I'm not going to be set of anyone with issues of warning, since I'm racing. Gotcha. Yeah, and that right there, that's like, you know, it's going to be like kind of house rules, right? Everyone's going to have different rules. Like, I do not want to hear anything until I've cleared the floor. If I clear the floor set, then I'm not going to directly ask for it, but I won't be upset if anyone just like drops some hints on that floor set, so. Let's pull this one. I've been grinding MSQ to catch up, honestly tempted to buy a story stick to play it sooner. You get 2 months. And you only need Endwalker too, so... Flight, what else do I have? Imp. That's a lot of unfavorables. What is this? This was the alteration. You're facing not my direction. Steel! Wow, there's a lot of good palms here. Strength. Really good palms here, okay. So tempting. Well, how about do this, Soda? See how you feel, like, 2 weeks before October. And if you're still kind of behind, then story skip there. You know? You don't have to do it right now. Maybe you will inevitably do it, but you don't have to do it right now. Let me check the chest first. If it's a mimic, honestly, I'd rather see a mimic, but it isn't. Okay, good enough. I think you could pull it off. Oh, I saw. Damn this floor. Alright, I'm gonna pop the strength now. We're gonna deal with the Soul Flare instead. I mean, I'm not really should be complaining. I mean, I have 31 minutes about to step into the 9th floor. We're good on time. That's for sure. You guys keep making him want to play Dream Daddy. It's all your problem. Wow, I'm still not out of here. Okay. Can you cast? Hello? For the record, I put Dread Daddy on the sub wheel. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, mean. Just knowing me, you're gonna see me go live, and I'm gonna watch everything. I mean, the VOD will be there, but... I mean, I'd like to think I'm gonna put a good show on. Alright, I'm gonna go for the Soul Flare. Like, the one I want to deal with less is the Soul Flare. No ability ninjas is horrific. Do I run a Affluence on the next floor? I don't think so. I think it's unnecessary. Well, getting a Strength or a Steel would be nice, though. Let's do it. And it's flighted. Mr. Imp, okay. That sounds like 2 debuffs, one of which is probably no items. Oh, 3 debuffs, but not no items. Strength in, safety in, and a treasure room. But that's a dead-end treasure room. I'll fight it. You have 5 hours to kill. They be getting rid of your... Oh! Because of the at-home issue. Yeah. Well, I'm here for 5 hours-ish as my time limit, so I'll cover you for that time. Okay, Strength and Steel for the boss is pretty good. Get wrecked. Cast your crap. Okay, good. No sprint, fine rage. Oh, true. I have a Strength and Steel, which is excellent. Did I check the... Oh, it's a safety, but I didn't open it yet. Oh, whoops. I was not paying attention at all. Safety first. Which is, like, okay, I think. Check this chest first. Gonna make sure I got this raid available. Okay, sounds good, man. And then let me know in the Discord, too. Like I said, make sure you guys let me know so I can do a proper head count. I mean, more than likely, we'll be okay with people just showing up. But just to see, like, if I'm going to Materia or staying on Ether is pretty much what it comes down to. I would say if we get, like, 2 or 3 more EU or not NA, then I would be totally willing to go to Materia. Is Ether closed? Oh yeah, I could move to Crystal. Oh yeah, true. I could, if it's a problem for people to get to Ether, I can go to Crystal. I mean, it's just NAs, you know, fine. Like, I can deal with the lag on Materia, but I would rather be an NA. But I would rather also have more people, so... Wait, do I need anything? The Serenity, though. I want the Serenity. Okay, I'll come back later. Yeah, me hop into like Primal or something, or actually probably Dynamis. We probably go to Dynamis. Make it really easy. Everyone can get on Dynamis. I mean, who can't get on Dynamis? Oh, I'm not out yet. Oh. Oops. I thought I was out. I'm like ready to leave and everything. Okay, boss time. I think we're fine. I think I don't need to lust. How many times it happened on high? I think I'm out. Popping and CO grab. Oh, really? It's because I saw the message for something to go up, but I just didn't look. I mean, I could have just very well looked at the map, but I didn't do that. My bad. It's pretty cool to see the solo JP folks make an English version of their... Yeah. I mean, look, man, I would love to give them free advertisement easily. And do it myself, too. Once I get more details and a better understanding of what they got going on. Here. I never thought of the challenge that way, too. That you would actually try to end with a specific loadout. Like, that's a neat way of doing it. Yeah, it's great. Alright, relax, buddy. I think we're fine. I don't know about my defense, but I think we're fine damage-wise. Hey Mixter, so far so good, can't complain. Nice routine so far. Aside from this thing trucking me. As it always does. Here. Loud. Enemies and ninja? Someone mentioned it, that they were either doing ninja or they wanted to see ninja. So, yeah, that's literally just a chat requested job. Haven't been on here for a minute, so, I'm game. I like ninja a lot. Might be doing, I might do Machinist Heaven on High on Thursday to see if there's any changes with the, with Deep Dungeon. That was also another requested one, although the person who requested it did clear recently. Like, they asked me, like, oh, when was the last time you did a recent Machinist run? And I'm like, 3 years ago. I gave him the VOD. But I'm like, I'll log it in memory, so I might just do it anyway, even though they cleared already. No, it's not my thing. I mean, I'm not off the table with it, but it's not really my thing. I have to have, like, an era for that. That's gonna be something in the future. Well, maybe I need a little bit more incentivization for that thing. Ugh. I do not have a potion running. Imagine that. Okie dokie. 150, 160 down. Alright, I'm gonna hit an ad break, but I will take a break as well. I gotta check on something, and then we'll continue. Thank you guys for watching. I just remembered I only have one job at 100. I just recently got, last week, I just recently got everything to 91 that wasn't at 91, so at least I'm good. Solid, ready to go. Alright, ads are going out. I'll see you in a bit, guys. BRB. Okay, let's continue. My heart rate monitor on? Oh, it's not. Oh, oops. Okay, well, good thing I checked. I thought it was, I mean, I have my watch on, I just didn't think I had the thing on. Also forgot to eat food, so let's eat some food. Alright, let's continue. 161. Here's where I'm gonna start minding a little bit on my pull count. Or my pulls in general. So like here, this is where we're gonna really kind of exercise our bloodbath a lot better. I'm gonna take the first hit here. And then we bloodbath. Now I don't want to pull something this hard until later, when my bloodbath is up. So pull that one. This is like the very, I would say, standard melee strategy that you want to become an expert on. That you have an understanding of what's going to truck you and what's not going to really truck you as much. And you got to use the bloodbath there. So I did the opening bloodbath because now I'm waiting for the bloodbath to come back up. In case I need it again. Lusts. First chest was what? Resolution. Okay. Halflings. Pull this one. Welcome back to the ads, guys. Thank you so much. And also, like the other minor detail, is more about kind of maximizing your bloodbath. So the very subtle thing I did was that I waited to get hit from the double attack before I decided to bloodbath. Now in this case, because I have a lot more easier enemies, I'm just gonna pull them and hold on bloodbath. Unless I really have to pull something with bloodbath. Which could be a mimic. Purity? That's nice. Let's go get the chest first. Oops. Okay, I can't get myself out of hide now. That's great. I can teleport? I guess it gets me out of hide. Halflings, okay. What is the ninja doing that makes water come out of the ground? Me? Well, it's all ninjutsu, right? So, I mean, I'm casting elements. When you do a certain type of hand signs, it'll create elements. You should try it IRL. Sometimes it works. Not out of here yet. Lindworm? My rogue is level 11. Wait, did you never watch Naruto or something? Do you not know your basic ninja and ninjutsu? Have you never watched anything ninja related in your lifetime? Okay. The ninja... Yeah! He teaches you Ninja 101. Hello. You've never seen all that would explain why you don't know your ninjutsu. It all makes sense now. Never played Ninja Gaiden? What's another ninja game? You never played Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Come on, man. Yo, then Yuffie... Oh, yeah, true. Yuffie would be a perfect example. She fires elements. All her ninjutsu is elements. She even does shadow clones. I played Sega Shinobi games back in 16. Sega Shinobi? I don't think I played those. Sekiro? True. Wait, isn't Sekiro more samurai? Well, unless you fight ninjas, then I guess that's a thing. 16 had ninjas, but... I'm going to... Yeah, you should. Let's try. I'll do this one. Ooh, bad decision there. The main character... Oh, okay. I thought the main character was a samurai. Oh, okay, interesting. Gotcha. I remember watching a movie with my dad a number of years ago, and it was funny because I was like, "Oh, this is really bloody. I don't know if my dad's gonna like it." But I think the name of the game was the name of the movie was literally called Ninja, but that movie was like mostly just katanas and shurikens, not really like ninjutsu, because it was something along the lines of like the era of ninjas in like the modern world still existing and doing assassinations, more like a realistic ninja. But they didn't do elements, I think. Ninja Assassin. Was that the name? Was that the name of the movie? Ninja Assassin. Wolf is referenced as being shinobi all throughout the story. This is Keishon. He trained as an assassin bodyguard rather than a shadow. Oh, okay. I never played Sekiro, so that's interesting. I only look at Sekiro. Like, I've seen speedruns of Sekiro and playthroughs of Sekiro, so I'm just going like whatever it looks like to me. Because it's like, I guess I always see them wielding a katana. Oh, well, two-handed katana, more specifically. Then they invented the rifle. Oh, look at all this lore. Man, you don't need to watch Naruto. Just ask chat. They know their ninja lore. Good. Izuark, how you doing? It's free on YouTube movies right now. I watched this. I was watching it this weekend. Oh, really? I watched it in theaters in New York City. Because I was like my family's on a trip or something. And it's just to kill time. I remember watching it, I think, at Times Square, of all places, which is great. I just got a fortune cookie that said June will bring you recognition and appreciation. Now that 2026 June. The next June. The next June. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If you remember, but yeah. Flight, good start. That's a gold. Oh, that's a wrong button. Alright. Intuition? Whatever. Probably should have pulled the Lindworm, but it's okay. We'll go to the next room. Which is the exit. Pull you. I need to kill time for my blood mat to come back to maybe pull the cross. Ninja trivia. Alright. According to one tale from the famous Shingoku, Japan warlord, Sugi Kenshin was assassinated by ninja hiding under his laboratory and stabbing him when he went to do his business. I mean, that's effective, right? Gives you, like, it's a thing of nightmares, but it's effective. Wyver. Okay. Nobody said... Nobody wants to expect a poop assassin. You don't go after someone doing their business? I don't know. If you want to kill, I mean, you do what you gotta do for kill, you know? Benefits of ninja right here. Okay. Steel's good. But do I use it right away? Probably not right away. Sounds like a Game of Thrones plot. Hope the run is going well. Discard, it is going pretty well. Thank you for asking. Your last run got you on 140. Your last run got me on Bard. Ooh, good luck on Bard. Bard's definitely a tricky one, but it's fun. We all love a challenge. What's in that room? A Mylodon. So I want to kill the Mylodon and then we steal. That's the order that I want to go with. I don't know if I can sneak that chest though. No, I don't think I can. I think I get the tail of the Wyvern if I try to do that. And that's gonna come in here. I can probably fight that too before I have to do the steal then. Because I'm delaying the steal for something more difficult, or trying to get out of here first, and then the steal comes out. Or like a Mimic shows up. Pogomir, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I think I got my alerts to the good sounding volume after like a couple weeks. I think we figured it out. I'm out. But I have to fight the, almost certain I have to fight the Wyvern. Maybe I can teleport past him. I think I could check the chest and then teleport through the corner. Let's see. Hell yeah. Ninja things. Another steal. Yeah, easy. I thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. This was just another steal, right? Okay. You're just typing ninja things? Yeah. Great minds think alike. I just made a full circle. Okay, a couple sight aggro enemies over there. I think, like, I always talk about this sometimes on stream when we're doing runs like this. It's just like, I'm just doing, like, not a tutorial, not an explanation type of run. But there are, like, a lot of subtle things that I do that I feel like on a regular run kind of gets lost when you're trying to look for, like, information on your own runs. I think one that, like, immediately came to mind now, especially on Ninja or Melee, it's my speed, it's the speed of my pulls. Like, we are moving very quickly, without too much waiting around, without too much deliberation, you know? Like, every movement I make, I always talk about this, every movement I make has a purpose. And that's important when you're trying to do, and you're trying to save time, you know? And then what's really nice is if you go quickly on the earlier floors, it now gives you more time to think on the later floors, too. You can kind of ease up and everything. But we're not wasting a moment moving through these floors. That unintentional landmine we took full advantage of to get 2 very quick kills. So there are my intuitions. Let's go. I want the bronze chest. I didn't get anything out of it. So now we're walking into the 6th floor with like 44 minutes on the clock. And I think I haven't gotten a rage on this set yet. My biggest issue is not being able to stagger cut a melee and get my face punch. I'm very, like, I look very ADHD with my movement, but that is very much a purpose, right? I always move every single melee attack. I'm either going back and forth, I'm going left and right. Sometimes you just sneak out an auto attack that they just don't get because of that. You increase your survival by that much. That's a dead room, not going over there. Bird. I think I want to pull the bird. My favorite battle theme from Rebirth. I love this song. First time I did the set, I ran out of time during the boss. Been paying a lot more attention to time management after that. It's a mental state too. The amount of times I've seen people go at a moderate pace and then like the last 3 floors they're realizing they're running out of time and you start using resources out of like panic. It costs you more than if you're kind of in control the entire run and you kind of, you know, delegated your time much more strategically, you know. And this floor set in particular can get people in trouble. This can kind of creep on you and how long it'll take you to get out, because sometimes the mobs are just, you know, the mobs are not, I would say, less dangerous than 151, but the kill count feels like it's a little bit higher than 151 sometimes. Not to mention having to navigate through all the proximity enemies. And here, like, all the movement I'm looking at, I'm checking these rooms. This is with purpose. I'm trying to see what's to my left and right, about what may be coming, what my pulls are. And so in my brain, I already have an idea of what my strategy is going to be, you know? And that's what you won't see a lot of people do initially. I mean, it's, you know, you got a lot of things to worry about, so of course you're not thinking about it, but it's something you want to build into, if you will. Hey, Hustle. I want to ask, how do you feel about Pilgrim's Traverse? I guess probably not too optimistic. So, it's interesting, because I think I'm going to be sitting on both boats on this one. If you were to consider it in the category of, like, you know, the vets, also, like, I'm, you know, you're with the vets and the oldies in there, and I can understand the concern about its difficulty and the concern about, you know, what kind of content we're getting when we really want to just be challenged in it. And I'm with you, but also, at the same time, it's like, I don't want to judge it until I see it. So I'm kind of like, I won't be surprised if it is easier, and that's what people are worried about, and then I'll deal with whatever happens after that. But I would say, like, I'm leaning harder into actually being more optimistic, only from the department of always wanting more people to do Deep Dungeon, and I feel like the way they're setting up Pilgrim's Traverse might accomplish that. I don't know if it's going to be a lot, but I think in terms of getting people to the content, I think you're looking at that happening. And I think we've seen it. I mean, I think you've seen it. I certainly have seen it. Like, you do have a lot of people who started with EO, but did eventually get into Palace and Heaven on High, and you might see something like that, where maybe they get their feet wet into PT for the first time, and they're like, oh, let me try the other ones, and then they try the other ones, you know? So I would say I'm more optimistic than not, but for reasons of, because you may see more people in the content in general. Does that make sense? I mean, I certainly want to leverage that whole idea of, like, you know, that's why I feel like I've always positioned myself as of recently. It's like, I want to help people get into the content, to start up the content, to feel like this thing isn't as intimidating as it may be led to believe. So that kind of leans into more what I would kind of want to focus on. Well, I mean, I do like my challenge runs, of course. I do wonder if the challenge log stuff they are adding to PT will be specific to it, or if some of it would be related to the other. Yeah, I feel like everything you saw in PT is PT specific, but they may roll it into the old Deep Dungeons eventually. Like, I would say, like, the whole thing with the checkpoints and everything, if you start seeing checkpoints in the other Deep Dungeons, you probably start seeing the challenge log too. But then, I don't know if you see, like, let's say, a 99 boss dude out of Eureka Orthos, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that happens, unless they incentivize it for whatever reason. Then, yeah, maybe. I have a free loss. I can definitely see in my NN. I can definitely see in my NN a lot of people who aren't DD players looking forward to Pilgrim's Traverse. Do you think it'll be positive for you as a content creator, while it might be not as satisfactory with a hard challenge? Yeah, I mean, I think the new mechanics, Hustle Hoof, are certainly interesting. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I think the new mechanics are certainly interesting. I am slightly concerned, and not necessarily, because as a content creator, I can certainly shift my focus into different directions, right? But it still goes down to, like, why do you see me always in Palace and Heaven and High, but never really in EO? Because in terms of something that I want to have fun for myself, then I see these more fun than EO at the moment. So that I would say on a personal level, that's a little concerning to see where I might land in that department. If PT will hold my attention because it's just fun. But I don't know until I do the content, so I can't judge that. But, you know, fun factor is certainly important to me. And if it's just purely fun, then I would just go back into the content often because I'm just having a good time. Which would be a win for me. And it also helps because it's the current content too. I mean, also, like, even in today's like, you know, the way things are in present day, people are still looking for their PoTD clears, you know, and lone heroes and everything. That's why we keep coming back in here too. Mr. Sig, 64 months. Thank you, sir, for that continued support. I appreciate you, dude. The fact that they even talked about the complaints of different types of players or different types of content means that they're at least looking to address the issue. It's always a good start. I'm glad that they made a whole thing on the first live letter saying, like, I think we've been complacent about our content and we're going to do better. And it started with 7.3 and not, like, 8.0. You know what I mean? So, I think that as a whole Final Fantasy XIV thing is good to see it. And we'll just see if it's gonna start leading into a direction that is going to be good for everyone, you know? You know, when EO first came out, and like our initial assessment was, oh, maybe this is a good introductory deep dungeon for people. Maybe they're trying to do this to like, to encourage people, like, you know, the gateway into the other deep dungeons. But now it seems like PT's the one that's going to do that. So you wonder, like, are they gonna stay on that trend of keeping it in this kind of entry phase that they want to make it approachable and everything, or will they push the envelope at some point? I don't know. I would still prefer something outrageously difficult that, you know, it's like everyone kind of gives up on it because it's too hard, and then we come in and kind of kill it. Like, that's a dream. But do I keep this? Whatever. EO introductory is wild. Yeah, I mean, the floors don't indicate the introductory part of it, but I feel like it's still a decent deep dungeon to start with for sure. Like, I would definitely suggest EO as a starting point than Palace. If you had to be like, well, I'm doing all three, which one am I going with? And it's definitely like a coin toss between EO and Heaven on High. Depending on where you come from. It is going to be interesting, though. You mentioned content creators also group. It's going to be interesting because you're probably going to see more of the raiding content creators show up in Deep Dungeon. Just how much are they going to decide to cover, or are they just going to do Quantum? Which I would almost think that's really all they're going to do. You'll probably see, you know, a handful of guides about, like, the most efficient way of clearing it with a four group, but I feel like, you know, our sector will still be our sector, if you will. I mean, I'm all for more people trying to do the whole challenge altogether, but god damn it. Do I want to deal with this? I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'll deal with it. Wait, where a mob did LOS's home gang, causing him to die. I remember a clip on his channel where he was, I think, on Scholar, and he was like 91 plus, and he was like separated from the entire party, but he aggroed like 3 things, and he accidentally pointed all the AoEs towards where the rest of the party was, like across the map, and killed his whole team. That was great. Like, yeah, that looks like EO for me. I don't know if you saw, like, Yoshi P was, advertising that the last 10 floors, the last 20 floors are going to have quote-unquote tricky mechanics. That if you're not careful, that you're probably just gonna die. I mean, that's nice to hear, right? I'm all for random deaths. It's all good. Just as long as it's not from a bug, then that's fine. If it's from a bug, that's different, but... Is there a floor range that is better or best for farming ether pool grips? Depends on the deep dungeon. What deep dungeon are we talking about, Keishun? QT? So one thing... Okay, there's like a handful... What's up, Vixus? There's a handful of methods that you can do it for. If you're someone who's like aiming for a solo clear, then what a lot of people will kind of do is that they'll actually take like 2 to 3 grips from an initial clear attempt, and then reclimb and then get all your ether pool back by the time things get difficult. Like, that's one way to approach it, that you do it along with your solo prog. If your entire goal is just to do ether pool grips, one way I would suggest doing it is literally going into 51 to 60 and not letting your ether pool go above like 30 or 40. You get to like 40, dump 2. You get to 40, dump 2. Because the drop rate for the silver chest will be very high, and you don't need that much ether pool to get through 51 to 60. And that could be solo as well. Okay, I'm gonna have to Purity or something. I can't witching because I only have... And this is because I used the witching earlier to do the lust. Oh well. There are only bugs until they find them and classify them as features. Hey, you know, the character display might fix the fitter bug. Maybe. Although I don't know if it applies to Deep Dungeon, but if it does apply to Deep Dungeon, fitter bug might be fixed because of the character display. I'd love for someone to go in there and try it. Oh, maybe I will. Wait, isn't the character display... Isn't the character display coming with 7.3? Maybe I'll just do it. I'll just set up an EO run. Oh yeah. I'm gonna make you guys do it. I'll do it. I recently decided I want the Kino weapons for some glam, so first I have to get to floor 100. I guess that's a requirement, right? Yeah, I guess that is a requirement. Huh. Nope, it's 100. I think you'll never see a 200 floor deep dungeon ever again, unless there's like some massive campaign that's what people want. I'm pretty sure that is what people don't want. So, yeah, I highly doubt you'll ever see a 200 floor deep dungeon ever again in the history of Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe Final Fantasy XVIII. We'll see one. Oh, a steal for the boss. Lovely. I got my Red Mage Palace weapons by getting new grip after each death. Yep. Yeah, that's common, and you do get your ether pool recapped by the time things get difficult. It's such a good way to do it, too. There's a patrol coming. Trying to decide if I want to, like, wait out the pox. I might actually just wait out the pox. Get to every chest, wait the timer out. If I get another Mimic, though, I might just use the Purity. Wyvern. People are coming back. All my overpriced maps sold. Yeah, let's go. We're getting ready for the new patch. Oh yeah, Darth, thank you for the Fantasia. Reminding me of the Fantasia quest. I did pick one up, so there it is. I have another Fantasia in my thingy. Easiest quest of my life. You walk up to a mogul and he gives it to you. Damn. Flight? Sure. Damn it. Well, unless we get into another speedrun event, then yeah. Sometimes you just never know. I had to use my 2 free Fantasias to get my character to go into Bun Boy and then to bring it back. I didn't get the other one, so at least I have one now. Oh, I have 11 seconds? Okay, we gotta go. For the reminder, everyone, the Moogle in the Ogredania, the achievement guy, has a free Fantasia that is going away and replaced with another one in the patch. There you go. That's the one Darth mentioned, so... Oh, that's gonna hurt! I don't like fighting these without steel. Alright, I am out. Let me check the chest. I have 2 minutes of strength on. I think I just purity, so then I don't have to re-steal or re-strength again. Yeah, that probably is going to be a smarter thing. Instead of saving the purity, I'll just purity now, have the strength on, and then go. I think I might lust? I might lust. Figured why not on an actual 14 stream than a Hell Clock one? Hey, look, man. You know, a lot of people play the 14. And if you didn't mention it before, Darth, I'd be scrambling to do it today. Because right after stream I gotta do stuff, so it works out, so I appreciate it. I did it right before stream in this case. One minute of strength. It should be enough, though. I think I have a full burst, too. Good opening burst. Strength is now down. We're gonna hope that we have enough power for the rest of this with the steel on. Only Fantasia I've used was on out was the Chains of Voice because left was annoying to say the least. Was it the Mikot Wa? Or the Lalafell? Dude, we picked, when I did Lalafell as a practice, we picked the most annoying voice, and boy was it annoying. Oh my god. Horrible voice that I picked for the Lalafell. There's a male cat boy? Oh, okay. I don't remember anyone... I don't hear male cat boys very often. Voice 3, gotcha. Also, before they added more samples in the character creator, so gotcha. Gotcha. A potion. Wasn't a fan of the male catboy voices when I did my character, but thankfully I don't emote that much. I think it'll be fine on time. Oh, steel timer is what I mean. Not the clock timer, which says 23 minutes. The steel timer, the steel timer. If you make a Lalafell without an annoying voice, what are you even making it for? I mean, maybe you genuinely like them. Like we have, you know, we have one friend that genuinely likes a Lalafell for whatever reason. I never understand it, but... Have you ever attempted a back-to-back Deep Dungeon speedrun? Like, in one seating? No. Not in one seating. I've only attempted to speedrun, to be fair. Well, I did attempt to speedrun EO. I have not attempted to speedrun Heaven on High before, but I've done a lot of Palace, but I've only done it in a split file. So we did like 1 to 100, and then we did 101 to 200. So I never did them combined. I kind of did want to at some point, but my interest fizzled on that one. But I never did the multiple deep dungeons. You know where that would be really good though? In the charity event called the Really Really Long-a-thon. That would be like the perfect time for something like that. Oh, I went too far. That would be like the perfect time for a run like that. So that would be like, I think that's like an 11 to 12 hour run. And then you have to take bathroom breaks. Like, you can't just, like, not take a bathroom break. I think, you know what would actually be good for a run like that? To do a team of 3. You do, like, a team of 3. So one person takes one of the deep dungeons, and you do it like that, like a relay race. Like they're doing, I don't know if it's finished by now, but RPG Limit Break, that speedrun, they're doing a Final Fantasy relay, where they're running through 20 Final Fantasy games with 3 different teams and multiple runners. So they run through, like, Final Fantasy 1 all the way down to, like, whatever they have. So it becomes like a relay race. I mean, true, you could do it that way too. But no, that would actually be an interesting event, though, to do the 3... Well, I guess you can say 4 deep dungeons. To do the 4 deep dungeons as a relay race speedrun event. That'd be pretty sick. I wonder if something like that could get into, like, RPG Limit Break. An MMO deep dungeon speedrun thing. That'd be cool. You do it as a race. You get 3 teams or 4 teams of 4. Each one takes a deep dungeon. That'd be neat. Holy moly bajoli. Okay, let's go into the next set. Behemoth coming up. I'll hit some ads here, and then we shall continue. Thank you guys for watching. Hang tight. We got the 171 coming up, BRB. Let me update the titles. Let's do our upkeeping. What's up, Miss Velvet? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Monday over there. 171. Hope you're well. I'm hanging in there. Thank you for asking. I'm hanging in there. New PC. Hey! How powerful is it again? Would you have like a Would you say did you have a 5070 or something? In like 10,000 RAM or whatever? Like a 90 terabyte hard drive? Something along those lines, right? 2000 watt PSU. Only the best for Miss Velvet. RTX 590. Nice, let's go. i9. 60. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. I think I have I think I opted for 48 RAM. I think I have 48 gigabytes of RAM, I think. I was contemplating going higher, but everything I looked at was like, no, don't bother. It's like, okay. I haven't had a problem. Alright, let's go in. Next set. This is the, this'll be a fun floor. If you like landmines, then, you're gonna see landmines today. I will... Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, when you get it to, like, let's say my situation, Miss Velvet, where my technical upgrade was actually using 2 PCs, right? Because having to stream all of the games was taxing on the PC. But I imagine now that I'm set up with 2 PCs, it's gonna be so much better because I can tax my main PC with all the gaming, and then everything else will be on shifted onto the other PC. It's something like that. I mean, not saying that you should do that, but... I'm glad the exit is in the direction of the treasure room. Great start. What? I call shenanigans. Let's see. Let me pull this one first. I gotta kill time for my thing anyway. That is not a landmine. Welcome back to the ads, guys. Two patrols floating around. One's coming back. Oh, that's a pump. Oh, it's not a pump. Okay. I couldn't get the Cyclops, unfortunately. I'm out. I want the chest, though. Hey, Dan J. Good to see you. We had to make it epic with the music. We had to do something fun with the epic song in the background. By the way, new Octopath, December 4th. Oh, I'm so excited. Well, technically, actually, it's not technically a new Octopath. It's like an old Octopath, except they made it new. Best way to describe it. Oh, that's a landmine. What do you think of what's known about the new? What do you think of what's known? I think it's gonna be pretty positive with the majority of players. I think there definitely is still concern with the old veterans. I think they have concern, and I think it's very, very warranted. But I think overall, I think it's a positive step for the content. But we'll see. I hope it's not, like... It's not gonna be too easy, because that could be a problem. And, like, a respectable difficulty level for everyone to enjoy. I'm gonna go. Remake, so... Octopath Zero is supposed to be the mobile game, continent, whatever it was called. It's that game, except they stripped all the gacha out and made it into a full-fledged RPG. So there's no more gacha gaming, it's just like a full game now. With, I think, new features and dialogue and fleshed out stories and everything. So it... And like, those guys, like the devs of that game, I mean, they did a really good job, in my opinion, going from Octopath 1 to Octopath 2. Like, there were definitely, like, things that I wasn't, like, too happy with Octo 1, and, like, they fixed everything. So you'd want to think that, like, whatever they did with the mobile game to make it into a full game, like, they did a good job with it, you know? I just don't want Deep Dungeon to be so long. When I died to Super Mistake on 69 on EO, I never want to go back, so it took me 6 hours to get there. Well, the checkpoints are the big point. I think that's what's going to help someone like you, Sellsword, that you still have, you know, a 100 full Deep Dungeon, but you don't have to go all the way back to 21 anymore. Now, for the solo title, it should still be preserved that you have to go from 1 to 100, and that should never change because, you know, that would be just, I mean, what's the point of the challenge at that rate? But at least you can prog the bosses and everything, without having to go all the way back up again. So that's definitely nice for people to have available to them. Did they say that they would do that in live stream? If Palace gets checkpoints, they said that they will eventually put the checkpoints in the older Deep Dungeons, just not immediately. Now, I would like to think that Heaven on High and EO will be just copy paste, like easy game. Like why would you need to change the system? Whatever you have for PT, just put it into Heaven on High and EO. But I would want to think that whatever they decide for Palace is going to take a little bit more time to figure out. Cause I don't know what they do with Palace. So agree with the soul. Yeah, I mean, it should just be the same challenge. I cannot see why it wouldn't be the same challenge, you know? That would just be silly at that point. But like for a party crew, for like progging, you know, for that kind of situation, it's definitely a lot more approachable, I feel like. Like they're gonna do a decent job keeping people's attention with the content. Because it is a common thing for people to be like, you know, in EO right now, present day. They get to like 98, they die. Well, you gotta go all the way back to 21, you know? Especially if all you wanted to get was your 4 clears. It's rough for people to be like, you know, let's gather up again together unless you're like in a community or something. So I can see it from that point of view that like at least you're getting, you're opening the bridge for people to be able to want to redo the content more than having to then, like Sellsword said, to spend another 6 hours in there, whether it's in a party or solo. Skyline, thank you for the follow, welcome in. And also, like, they tacked on a lot of rewards into the content. There is a lot of extra different rewards that they seem to be trying to put in. That's also very good to see, because that's certainly one thing that they've been slacking on in the entire game, which is giving more incentive to do the damn content. They probably also want to see how much people feel about the checkpoint should they rip the band-aid off. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm with you, man. Yeah, they want to see the feedback, and look, I think we, as our solo community, I think we really should do like a big feedback thing as well. Like, this is what the solo community thinks. Put it out there. We did one before. I did one for Heaven on High before. We'll do one for PT as well. Really take it very seriously if they're gonna want to listen to feedback and have our say with it. Maybe get the JP community connected as well. Connect what they're thinking as well. It sucks to get a disconnect, but I'm fine with it. If those that have already received their titles with disconnects included, I don't want exceptions made for future runners. Yeah, I think the checkpoints will be interesting though. I will feel a little sad once Palace does get the checkpoints, because it's like, how can I not tell someone if, like, they put a checkpoint? Kind of the original question Darth was asking me, where would they put the checkpoints? I mean, I would think, like, 51, 101, you know, those spots and everything. But, like, if you have a checkpoint and let's say 171, it's like, okay, well, just do 171 until you get Behemoth down, and then you're good. Like, that would be my advice. But it's like, I'm gonna feel kind of, like, heartbroken to say that, you know what I mean? Like, it sucks, but this is the situation that you can do, so take advantage of it. Why wouldn't you take advantage of it? Hello? Oh, because I'm... God damn it. Yeah. That's so stupid. Because I even got clipped by the landmine. And I couldn't get the distance on this one, so that kind of sucked. Whatever. And I just got a strength down too, so that kind of sucks. I gotta push the Athens up because I need the Athens back. I've been following Machina's Dawntrail guide for PoTD and just wanted to follow, drop a follow, say thanks. First attempt got the Behemoth, but that was it. Oh, that's so close though! I mean, that means the next one you're gonna get it, I believe. Yo, cheers. I'm glad the guide is helping you, and you better come back and let me know the progression, because I want to know more. What were the chests? Wait. Were there 2 chests up there? One of it's a mimic, but did I just come from that room? No, I didn't come from that room. Oh, okay. There was a room that exists that I haven't been to. Okay. Still have weakness on. It doesn't matter, I'm out. Let me get the chest and then off we go. I could really use a raising back again because we made a mistake. Hey Sadie, I just made a silly death mistake just now, but we'll try to recover. So it was interesting because I had a landmine. We popped the mimic. But it was in like the room with like the staircase going down. So I tried to do a max distance Takuchi and I couldn't because my cursor didn't target like the staircase that I couldn't see. So I tried to re-angle and then I just ended up dying because I couldn't do it fast enough. I kind of shrugged that one off. It's like whatever. Like I'll just take that as a lesson. What's up, Ross? The way I see it, it's still the same skill you need to achieve the title, but the tech points will help you improve efficiently. That's not wrong. The thing is with Behemoth, it's like, there is a factor in Behemoth that is special to it right now, which is the mental aspect. But once you add in the checkpoints, that part of the challenge is gone. Because you just have to go into, again, let's say the checkpoint is 171. Then you don't have to worry about that mental anguish. I mean, yes, you still have to go 1 to 200, fair. But like, you can just do like, the best advice I would give if, let's say there's a checkpoint in 171 for Palace, is that you would get a regular, an actual attempt clear file. You would get it up to 170, 171, and then you would use your second slot to run Behemoth like 2 or 3 times and then go in. Like, that would be the best way to do it. Take a 171 slot and then just practice Behemoth that way. I see we're discussing the casualization of the... Yeah. Well, the eventual for what do you call it? For, okay, I don't have to go there. For the checkpoints in the future deep dungeons. Here. Like, what's it gonna do once you see checkpoints in Palace, you know? Like, I'm not gonna be too happy about checkpoints in Palace, but then how can I not be, like, suggesting people do this strategy because it's gonna be the best one for you? Wonder what checkpoints they'll add if they add them into... I mean, I would think Heaven on High and EO take the same, but I don't know if you see, like, I would be a little surprised if you see a 99 boss EO duty, unless for some reason they actually go back in and change like, something about it. Like, they give an incentive for doing it. Because right now, I mean, what's the incentive of doing... Shit. Of doing 99 Eureka Orthos, even if they had extra rewards, you know? I guess it helps the prog, but... And then you can't have that in Heaven on High, because there is no boss. My first climb, I used all pods necessary to make sure I saw Behemoth. So I killed him? Mm-hmm. But it's a 10-hour run back, right? And that's the thing that kind of definitely deters people from doing it. I think with checkpoints I would. That's fair. Would you start at like a higher checkpoint? Is that why? It'd be nice for like short, it would be nice for short burst streams. You pop a stream open, you can do like the last couple of fours, you know? That's not bad. I reached 131, says Mew. Hello. But struggling with... Oh, okay, okay. Hey, no problem. Do you want to talk about 100? We have a lot of people aside from myself that can offer their own advice, but hey, if you've got it figured out and you're just gonna go in and do the next run, then I wish you the best. But if you want any info on floor 100, we can certainly drop as much info as possible to you. It's a time and effort over the early floors. Gotcha. Palace 0 Gold 71 doesn't sound very fun though, probably only a few jobs are clear. But it would be a viable thing to do because you wouldn't do it. I mean, would you go in and do it now? Like, would you create a file from 51 to 170 and then dump all your palms and then do it? Or rather, would you do that more than once a month? Because then, in that case, with the checkpoint, let's say the checkpoint is 171, you do that like all week. You can go through all 21 jobs in like 3 weeks. I mean, that's not bad, I guess. Do you feel like this playstyle is better for keyboard, mouse, and controller? Or do you mean or controller? And also, are you talking like Final Fantasy XIV in general, or are you talking Deep Dungeon? Ow, relax. I think 131 and 121 would be a sweet spot for all jobs if I wish where it could start. Just had a Necromancer run and in 193 said the sad Yumi. The guides and the live runs have been a lot of help getting up here. Yo, let's go! Oh, you guys are very kind. I'm glad the videos are helping though. Let's go. I hope they will continue to help. Also, argue 151 checkpoint would wreck people. 151 is the start of the fun floors. Okay, start with 0 palms and lose to 152. But isn't that fun in its own way? Like, wouldn't you see that as fun, Mr. Ross? I'm screwed. Cool. Okay, well. Okay, we're a ninja. Let's go. That's why we're a ninja. I was ready to rage, I was ready to witching. Nah, we just had to walk out of there. Easy game. But not for people who want Necromancer practice. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I'm kind of like someone who comes from a mentality of if I can beat it at its hardest, then I mean, what's it gonna be like when I actually have palms, you know? Like, if someone had that thought process of like, if I can get through 151 with no palms, what can stop me now, you know? And I think someone wouldn't be necessarily as discouraged to do a run back on something that takes all of 40 minutes or 50 minutes than something that would take a minimum of like 9 hours. Like I can see someone running back 151 like 9 times over doing a singular run that takes them to go up that one time. Maybe. I mean, maybe not too. I mean, I think if anything, like the way you're looking at it too, it's like it's to the newer players, not the people who've been doing the content already. So like, are you going to get them to now do the content because of that, you know? And is that going to change the landscape for them to now try to do it? I don't know what I want to do here. I think I might steal to save the Serenity, or I Serenity. I Serenity. You predict people will get discouraged? It's gonna be interesting because, like, I think the other step that you have that I will look at is, like, is PT even gonna get people to do the other content? Like, is the checkpoint so good that they don't want to do a deep dungeon without checkpoints? You know what I mean? Like, okay, let me just wait till the checkpoints show up and then we'll go back. I wonder what the thought process will be in general for people. For new players, 131 would be the most time-efficient checkpoint. Not too far from 151. But also time to get decent pawns. Yes. This is gonna suck. You don't even need pawns on warriors, so 151 would suck would be cool. Oh, specifically warrior, yes, but I guarantee some people going for the title would time out and die if they started with 0 pawns. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna happen. It's just, I guess, is the frustration higher there than if you do a run back, if you start from like 51 or like 1, you know? Like, I think also it kind of comes down to like, what's the mentality you have going into that? Like, if you know that it's going to be difficult and you know that you're going to be put in a hole, like if you're mentally prepared for that to happen, is it as bad? You know what I mean? If you take someone with no information at all and then try to do it, then yeah, I can see it being very discouraging. But if like it's advertised as like, this thing is gonna be tough, but this will teach you how to get better, I feel like then it would be different. Or like I said, you advertise it as like, well, if you can get through this very difficult challenge, then you're kind of good for Necromancer. And you'll have people who are stubborn who try to do it, they get through it, now they believe they can do a Necromancer. Whether or not that's actually true is debatable, but it's like a motivating factor for it. I kind of forgot I had apes and pox. I'm not sure how I want to do this right now. I do have witchings. Maybe I'll take care of everything that's easier first. Hey, Bamsa. You probably got asked this 1,000 times. What are my thoughts on the next deep dungeon? It's alright. I got asked 1,001 times. Not a big deal. I think it's gonna be positive for the general community. I definitely think it's a little concerning for the veterans, and I'm with them, but I will wait to see the contents. Because I can't make judgment on something I haven't seen yet, you know what I mean? I mean, I could certainly feel sad or mad about it, but I mean, to me it's pointless because I just need to see the content. People use Palace is too boring. Hold on. People use Palace is too boring for me as challenge or using his excuse because they aren't good at it yet. So even if you let them start at 151, they would still not do it or quit after a few failed attempts. Yeah, you're very negative. Ross is at the gates of Palace telling people, I don't think you're good enough. That's Ross right there. Yo, what up, Gwen? How you doing? Come back when you're better. That's Ross right there. Here. Wait, bad. I mean, it's not completely wrong though. I understand what Ross is saying though. But it's to me it's like, I guess it's difficult to predict the landscape of like what people are actually going to be, even realistically, especially when you're now talking about like a potential new blood of people that are going to contemplate the idea of running something like Palace of the Dead in all its glory. Well, that specific sentence, yes, that is deflecting. If they say it like that, yes. I have no other heals. Okay, we're just going to have to do that then. I don't have strength on either, so... Get wrecked, dude. I still need to do another pull, though. That kind of sucks. And I don't have anything else to really pull right now. A fire has been unleashed from Ross since that one interview. Oh, yeah. Great. That's why you should watch Ross when he goes live with Deep Dungeon. I'm sure his thoughts are amazing. Oh, that's nice. I was wondering where the respawn was. I seem to have found the respawn. I think I'm going to witching this because of the pox on right now. I'm gonna take one hit and then cry. Hold on. Let me cry first. Oh, that's not that bad. I'll witching delay. Oh, it's very soon. Like now. That's something about now. And I really heard people say reasons why they wouldn't do solo Deep Dungeon other than that's too long or I'm not good enough or range RNG sucks. Yeah, the RNG is a common one I hear. Palace, commonly do I hear like it's too long. That one I hear a lot for Palace. Okay, this is a problem. You don't blind. Okay, cool. I'm so dead. That's a chicken? Okay. Oh, I had my shield up. Okay. Would be bad for most people. 101 would be great. 101 is definitely probably a common one, but... I don't see a lot of people getting overly fixated on practicing top floors, checkpoints, and dying somewhere in 111. Oh yeah, because they didn't practice those floors, yeah. I mean, that actually I can see being realistic as well. That like, you suggest them to practice the high floors, and then they can't get out of the lower floors, the quote-unquote boring floors, because it's also still difficult, you know? Yeah, I mean, they're not that much of a cakewalk. I mean, they're not that hard, but also you still have to pay attention. Steel is very good. Also, that, treasure room? I'm sorry. Oh, it is the exit. Oh, even better. Okay. Alright, let me see what else we have first before I pop the steel. Anzu Ape. Oh, god damn it. I thought you were done. Does anyone in chat, by the way, anyone in chat agree that if there's another Deep Dungeon podcast, we gotta have Ross back on there? Who agrees or disagrees? Anyone? Agree. Look, man, you're setting yourself up for this, dude. Hey, Holy. It's going pretty well. I made a couple of mistakes, but we're okay. We're hanging in there. Look, I believed in that teleport. Don't let it be me and Finn. It'll just be an echo chamber of deep dungeon slander. Bro, I remember when Finn and Sig were on Happy's thingy, and they were like, the comments on there, they were like getting on Finn and Sig being so negative about EO. Like, they're just being real, what the hell? Intuition. Oh, I'm out? Oh, great. Okay, so the treasure room has a couple of apes in there. Fortune, steel. Did I safety? No, I picked up a site. Damn it. Okay, time is still good here. Is there 3? Where's the other one? Oh, it's right there. God damn it. Okay. I thought there were only 2. And they are indeed stuck. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. I need to go... Oh, never mind. I wasn't sure if the line was gonna move. I was gonna teleport out of there once I hit the thing, but it moved. So. I'm looking forward to Alliance Raid tomorrow at least. I have no 11 experience, so even the first one was nice. Yeah! Are you gonna join us, Ross? Or are you gonna do it when the patch drops? Reminder, I will do a community thing tomorrow at about 9:45 Eastern. And if anyone wants to run with me for the first time, then I'm doing it tomorrow at stream. We're still fielding to see where people are from. If we have a lot of EU, then we'll go to Materia, but if not that many EU, then I'll do it on Aether. Died an EO run at 74 to me trying to sneak around a Dreadbeast and opening a chest. It was a Mimic, and when I took it out of the hallway, the Dreadbeast turned it around and slapped. Oh boy, that's one way to die. It happens though. It's okay. Maybe a stupid question, but why didn't you start the treasure room to get out quicker? So I wanted to check all the other rooms first, Miyu. My goal was to check the other room to get to the chests, but then we cascaded into a bunch of problems. Problem 1 is I aggroed the lion when I didn't want to aggro the lion by accident. The ape was inevitable because if I wanted to get the chest behind the Anzu, then I would have had to aggro the ape. And then I think it was flighted, so we just got out early. That's all. I mean, if this was like a 6 kill, then that would have been like 6 kills and we would have gotten out. But that would basically, it was just circumstance plus trying to get to the other rooms and to check the chests. Oh. Then there's that. Strength. Racing came back, hell yeah! Not sure when I'm gonna be able to get to it tomorrow. Might be very late. Okay, no problem. No problem. We'd love to have you, but it is kind of late for, you know, people, so all good. Tachi says on YouTube, 4th run after starting your machinist guide. I lost to bad palm usage after 2nd behemoth and quit for like 3 months. Time to go back in. Yo, you got Deep Dungeon 4 in 2 months. So, you know. Time's a little tight, but I believe in you, Tachi. You can do it. Multiple strengths and a rage. I kind of wasted the steal though, but it's okay. I'm running the line stage blind with FC this time. Ooh, I hope you enjoy. Yeah, I'll be blind mostly, as long as people don't kind of give me too many information as they're doing it. But I'll be blind for the raid tomorrow. Intuition, apes. Okay, wait, this one first. I gotta get rid of the apes first, which are the ones we'll have steal on, because they'll be harder. Multiple patrol. I'm free trial, so I don't think I'll see the... Oh, okay, fair. Okay, so you got like as much time as you'd like to have, no problem. So shout out to the free trial gamers, let's go. I love to hear that, the free trial runners, such a cool thing to hear. I'll go watch some Paladin YouTube walkthrough, have nice friends. Oh, Disloyal, have a good one, dude. I thought maintenance started early yesterday. Got Garuda down last week and disconnected. Oh no! They've been having some tech issues, so I'm kind of just crossing my fingers we can get through today's run, but they have been having some tech issues on the game. Not DDoSing, it looks like it is like literal tech issues. Did it actually free up that chest for me? Good pickup. Okay, let's clear up the exit, I suppose. I got greedy on a lethargy room, got stunned. As I waited to die, my automation queen beat the crap out of it, and it saved my life? Dang. There's a free trial Necro player in my NN. That dude is my idol. There's a lot of free trial necromancers that are out there. And it's so cool to see it that like people like are playing this game for free and they're like, no, I want to do this challenge, you know? I mean, imagine the amount of hours that you have for the content that you don't have to pay the game for. It's amazing. 2 Anzus? Oh, this is not the exit. For some reason I thought this was the exit. I don't know why I thought this was going to be the exit. I gotta go the other direction. I was having a very comfortable warrior run, then bam, the game was like, dang. Yeah, it's been happening for like a week, I think. I think last week, right as I finished stream, I think my character, I disconnected out of the game. Which is, you know, I haven't seen it in a while, but I'm like, damn, glad we finished. NA was going down too. Maintenance is in 6 hours. 6 hours. 9 p.m. Eastern. Alright, I believe in Ninja. I believe in my defenses, if anything. Hey Emily, how you doing? Good to see you. My first thing for next patch is finding the end mount swords. I'm gonna try to do MSQ when I get a chance, which is why I'm getting my fix through me today. I'm out doing Uber and Lyft, so I can't pray today. Gotcha. Do you make your passengers listen to 14? Because that should be kind of cool. You could be listening to Billy Joel in like, you know, the 90s. Instead, you're listening to Final Fantasy 14. Doing good. Just gonna farm for a few more totems before nice. I want to. Fair. What did I leave alive? Also, my time is not the greatest. They don't even know you're a streamer? Fair. I mean, yeah, you know. Probably a decent thing. Okay, now I'm out. We should... Time's okay. I don't know if I want to push further. I think I'll just stay with what I got. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm with you on that one. I get it. Some people attach their self to their persona, some don't. Whatever makes you comfortable. No late night rating, but I'll take it. What are the chances I see a landmine? A lot of treasure rooms. Yeah. At least the ape is shoved in the corner over there. And it's kind of doesn't really matter because I'm a ninja, so... Something that would be very intimidating for most jobs is like almost nothing for a ninja. There was a YouTuber that did those survival videos and started getting people showing up. He had to delete his profile and move because people were poaching his kids. Kind of sad. Yeah, yeah. Well, people get really weird about things, so... That's... Okay, got it. I need to handle this very carefully. I think we pull that one out first. Get rid of that. Oh, and the ape. Oh, crap. Okay, well, this will be fun. We're okay. So calm walking up looking at that mess. I know my variables, and I'm ready for an emergency thing if I need to. But it's always good to have, you know, plan B and plan C just in case something happens. You don't want to get caught flat-footed, that's for sure. Out of the one we just fought. Yeah, that bird can be sneaky. I'm gonna end up just clearing up this treasure room, which is not a great idea because there could still be apes blocking me to the exit, which is, by the way, all the way at the opposite end of the map. But I want to take a fresh strength out because there's a strength in the chest to the right, so I want to take that one. Two Anzus. Need to stay hidden for this. I love my ninja and she's my favorite, but I feel like I'm a kid compared to... I'm a little nutty on ninja. I'm very comfortable in this job. Oh, I didn't answer... Speaking of, I didn't answer Esper's original question up there. Is there a way to use palms without a mouse? I do not use a mouse on my end. This is all full keyboard. But I don't really think any way is superior than the other. I think you can play good no matter what it is. That's how I look at it, so... I do mean with comparison to both control styles mentioned. I would say, like, controller is certainly in a very good spot in this game. Like, you can play this game very well in the controller, which is really, really nice to see it. But for me, like, I don't use a mouse at all. This is full keyboard. Oh, nice miss. Let's go. So getting to palms are pretty easy. I have it bound to F3 for me to manipulate my UI, so I hit that button and I'm there. So it's no problem for me, but I've gotten so used to it, that's the thing. I'm really hoping for a landmine, but I don't think I'm gonna get one, which is fine. Unless that's a landmine. That is a landmine. Okay, well, great. I don't know if I want to deal with an Anzu with a landmine. I mean, I have shielding, so I could. Strength again. And then this one. Okay. Actually got the landmine. I'm not gonna... Wait, the other Anzu didn't actually get hit? Guess he wasn't close enough. Still not out of here. 2 quick kills, but not quite enough. Of all the jobs in this game, Ninja is the one I know the least. I haven't done Ninja outside of Deep Dungeon, so like I've definitely learned and played with Ninja specifically in Deep Dungeon. I definitely feel like it has some of the best tools for Deep Dungeon in general. Okay, this is a strength. Time is still decent, although a little spicy, I think. I'll risk it. I'm gonna risk it and go in fresh, and we'll see what happens. Oh, that's an ability. That's not good. Because I can't do anything on Ninja. Okay, let me see what the chests are then. Let's just determine if we have something we can work with. It's either I rage or I strength. Like, I cannot do... I mean, I guess I can try. I just don't know if I have a lot of faith in my ability to get off fast enough. Like, I'm probably gonna have to use something to get out of here. Been using OC to learn Black Ninja and Viper. I guess Ninja can be next. I really like Ninja. I mean, I like Ninja in Deep Dungeon. I like it best in Heaven on High. I think Heaven on High, it's like its best iteration. In my opinion. I probably rage. Because if I Serenity, I still have to fight things with a lot of effort. And I only see 2 Andrews at the moment, so this probably becomes a rage. Be definitely a better decision if I end up getting a Mimic, then I just decide to do it. I think a Serenity is not enough. But I'm gonna hope that there's enough birds. Like, best case scenario is that there's enough birds patrolling that I can actually kill them and then just get up with that. But I would need a minimum of 4 for that to happen. Cat paralyzed without any damage is gonna be kind of brutal. 2 cats. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try to get out of here in the 5 kills I have available to me, but this is gonna be kind of rough. Big ass for me to get out in 5. There's no other chests on the ground as well, so that means I'm pretty much committed now. Hey Zippo, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Monday. I'm getting tight. I know, that's the thing. I think I'm okay with, like, these 5 kills, but then... even with the options I have, I'm not gonna have Oh god, stop. You killed. Nice! Let's go, dude! What job we doing it as? Muchiness, let's go! Actually, I had a handful of people getting up to 180s and beyond. That's nice to see it. We could hope for the Miracle 4. Miracle 4. I'm gonna intentionally wait for this Paralyze to get on me, because it gives me at 15 seconds, and then the next pull I do, it's gonna be 7. I might be willing to witching one enemy to see if I can get out in 6, if that's the case. But then I have to then, I don't know, 7 is possible too. But to go to 0 witching could be a little tragic. Not quite. I'll try one, and then we'll just gonna have to rage. Oh, it's an imp. Great. Love that for me. Hey, okay, well, gonna have to just rage then. Oh, it's a cat. Maybe I'm out. Respawn. Time is tight, I know. I feel like we'll be fine in under 8 minutes. I can double lust if needed. Nice. Okay, that was worth it. To save me the palm, I gotta wait for the answer to move. The strength is in the other room. Crap. Oh, you gotta move, bro. Thank you. We gotta go. I'm gonna steal now because it's 8 minutes, so... Thankfully, I don't have to do too big of a setup on Ninja. We just kind of just go. Missed my combo. It begins. Why does the music sound so weird? Oh, because I manipulated the music. I brought in the in-game music in between, right before this floor, so that's why it had a weird cut. Because I was using my playlist until then. I play my own songs in between the floors, but I put on the boss theme for this run, for the bosses, because I like having Revenge twofold playing for all the bosses. Oh, whoops. Didn't handle that correctly. Hello? God damn it. I think we're okay. I wonder how easy this boss is while ranged. It's not. because this thing is... I mean, it depends on the job. I mean, this thing is going to hit you no differently. Because he's still going to be on top of you. So you're not gaining any mitigation by having to stay away from him. I mean, if anything, parking the Cherbluses are like a little better on range, but that's about it. Thanks, Confused, I appreciate it. I appreciate your mercy. That's more how that should have gone. Did it not change? Okay. I think we're fine on time. We're kind of caught up now, so we're good. I don't need to do anything weird. Going in with 3 rages into 181 is definitely nice to see it. I'm happy with that. Are we having fun? I am having a blast. We're doing some fun things on Ninja. Showing off a little bit, which is always fun to do. I guess I should hold my burst. Wait. I'm not gonna trick. I need my ninjutsu back. Yeah, I guess it's time to hold the burst. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Oh, I guess we're just going. Okay. I mean, I did say I was just gonna go. Alright, Ninja done, and I still had my shade shift and I still had second win. So that's pretty comfy with Ninja, no problem. as it usually is, but hey, things can go wrong. I was gonna actually wait a little bit for the true of this, but it went to 14.9, so I'm like, oh, I guess we're just going. Not to mention the position was awkward because I would like to position Behemoth facing backwards or facing to the sides, but sorry, no big deal. Yeah, and like the key, so the big key for melee on Behemoth, like same strategy for every single melee. You don't burst until the first meteor drops, and you don't bloodbath until that happens because you need to heal, and you want all your healing to come from your burst. So you just you chill until the first meteor drops, and then you unleash everything. I think what we kind of condition a lot of people to do, especially for every other job that isn't melee, is that the moment you start at that 14.9, you put everything into it because you need all the time you need. It's just different on melee because you want the healing. So that's where I think sometimes people get tripped up because they'll start bursting like right away. And then when Bloodbath comes in, they don't have that much of a burst, so they don't heal that much back. And then when things get dicey, then you die. But I could have survived like a whole nother meteor if I wanted to. So, okay, I will take a restroom break here. We'll hit some ads. We got 20 more floors to go. Thank you guys for watching. Dream Within a Dream is multiple heals. Yes, yeah, and it's almost to the effect of like using Carve and Spit on Dark Knight early. Because if you use Dreaming Within a Dream not in the Bloodbath window, you do lose a lot of healing. I mean, you could still be fine, unlike Dark Knight, where if you miss Carve and Spit, you probably brick it. But it's still preferred that you know, save it for that Bloodbath. And it's the same thing with, like, Samurai. Like, save all of your gauge until Bloodbath comes in, and you just start unleashing Shintens after. Because otherwise, if you do it before the first meeting gets in, you don't get all that healing in. Dragoon is in the same boat. You save all of your cooldowns until after Bloodbath comes in. All of your OG cities there. Monk, you probably just want to save your Tornado Kick until it drops. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what you want to ideally go for all melee. Same exact strat for all melee. Okay, ads, stand-up stretch, and we'll be back for 181. We'll see how this goes. This doesn't get any easier, by the way. This does not get any easier. Godfather, and someone asked the question earlier, do you find Godfather, is Godfather easier than 180? It depends on the job. And in this job in particular, hands down, Godfather is way harder than Behemoth. Way harder, relatively speaking. So, we'll see how it goes if we get there. BRB. Alright, let's do it. Did I update the title? I did not. Okay. Let's update the title. Now, really got... Oh, that's the wrong keyboard. That is the incorrect keyboard. Okay, let's do it. Boot up. Raising check immediately. Let's get in there. Wamura. More Kappa, Ice Sprite. Ice Sprite would be a Bloodbath situation. Make sure I don't aggro the more Kappa instead. Okay. Gold chest over there. Forgot to change the title. No, I got the title. We're good. Thank you, though. I didn't change it on YouTube, though. Because I'm lazy, but I did got it in Twitch. Does it? Maybe refresh. Sometimes on your end, like, it doesn't refresh sometimes. I know it's there because I see it on my dashboard. That's unfortunate. One more Sprite, Grenade, Steel. It's a lot of unfavorable. And I missed the Sprite. Unbelievable. I'm gonna have to steal. I might still die. God damn it. I don't have much to work with right now. At all. I'm gonna need some time to figure things out here. Hold on. Let's figure that one out. This is why I wish I had the Sakuchi reset. Because that would be so useful right now. Okay. I have Bloodbath coming in soon. No witching challenge has begun. And I almost went to 0 witching earlier because I was gonna try to get off the last set, and that's where like the ripple effect of your decisions come into play. But at least like, but I'm kind of not happy I used the steal, but it's okay. It is what it is. Yep. It would have probably prompted a rage. But missing the ice fight on the witching was really bad. Because I didn't have Bloodbath yet either, so that kind of created a problem. Still not out of here with all those kills. You. What is that? Safety? Which I didn't pick up yet. Okay. Okay. Let's do Affluence and a Flight to hope I can get a Strength and a Steel back. And then we'll go from there. Gotta make the most of the steel that I have on right now. Danger Tech. Just Brawn Chest, great. Best Affluence ever. Maps. Feast! You new people with maps. It's a feast song for me. Okay, there's one chest I can check. Get the map, yeah. Oh man. I still remember when the calling theme used to be actually more negative. It used to be like the crowd yelling at you because nothing was happening. That was like season 1 and 2, and then they did this remix. It was so much better. Made it more thrilling. But it used to be the crowd just getting angry because there was no action happening and no one was winning. So they're like, do something already. So that was the original calling theme. I guess pot shirt at least. There is no chest over there. Wow, okay, well. Great talk. Bronze, Mimic. Best Affluence ever. Do I run another Affluence though? Or do I just kind of take my losses? Oh, I'm out in 2. I'll do it. Who are you facing? Kind of towards chest. Hey! Bing. Now, what would be hilarious if my playlist goes into the original Feast theme. That would be great. A 1 in 200 chance for that to happen. Not quite. Ugh. Yuck. This is a guaranteed Serenity, unfortunately. Yeah. Even more guaranteed Serenity. There's a chest there and there's a chest there. Drunk? Oh, did it drop its wallet? I hope the drunk chimeras are back in PT. That'll make me smile. I don't want any of these coordinated chimeras in Deep Dungeon. You need the rando ones. Flight's good. Like how Hyde did actually get off, but... Oh, I don't have a potion running. Huh. I hope it has Chimera, but Dragon's Voice, you... Oh, yeah, I know. See, that would be the greatest troll. Then I would say that they're really listening to the community, you know? Because if they troll the community like that, that'll be fantastic. I knew it. Once I saw him in my rearview mirror with Dej. I hope the new D dungeon has a lot of trolling. It'll make Fog more interesting. Yeah, I mean the votives are gonna be helping with the trolling aspect, that's for sure. I can't wait to just brick a run because I decided to do a votive. Okay, that is 3 kills, so we need the 4-kill flight. We had a 2-kill flight, so I guess I can't complain. Random teleport trap. I do wonder what more traps means. Like, are they, like, I think realistically more traps just means that it's 2 traps instead of 1. But what if it also unlocks new traps that don't exist, like, originally, you know? That would be cooler. So it's seeing, like, visuals of, like, brand new traps that we don't even know exist. Because that's what more traps means. I'd love that. Crawler, Sprite. So it has to be a Sprite. I have Bloodbath. New trap. I know. I'm one traps. This is flighted. Oh my god, really? That's unfortunate. How's time? Time is okay. I'll burn another flight. I need Bloodbath backup for me to pull another Sprite. War Chat sounds like more landmine plays, I wonder. Yeah, I mean, like, look, we know, thanks to Darabon, thanks to Baxter, thanks to a lot of other community members, we know how the traps work, right? That they work in a cyclical motion, and that you only have about 3 to 4 traps per floor that can show up in a very specific room. Like this room in particular can have about 3 to 4 traps that will cycle through over the course of 10 floors. So my thought process is just basically, it probably means like, instead of 1 showing up, you see now 2 on whatever they decide to plant on the floor. That's how I look at it. That would be the more realistic situation, but if they decide to do a whole new thing, then I'm up for that. Something that we haven't seen before in terms of the trap mechanic, if you will. Nice crit. Okay. Now that I'm finally out of here, I guess, you know what? I guess it balances out. We had 2 kill flight last floor, and now we had a 5 kill flight this one. Could have been worse, even more so, but I guess we'll go with it. Great. And I don't have Bloodbath here. I'm out of heals. Okay. Did you fight an optional boss? Yep. We 100%ed Expedition 33, and I did do the optional boss, which was fun. It took me, I think, 9 hours of prog on the optional boss. On stream. I had a lot of fun. At the silver. I don't have great options either. Sprites. One more Campa. No Vinthird. No chests. Once again, the only chest available was a Mimic. Actually, I'm gonna do a Purity here, because if the next floor is no items, I'm in trouble. I mean, I guess I'm in trouble regardless, but I'll just do it now. I don't have any more chests here. Ow. Damn it. Put in the spot again. I'm just gonna vibe. I need the bloodbath for the full. I have to wait a whole minute. What do I want to do in that case? Do I want to do any pulls? Do I want to pop anything going in? I guess we'll do this. Probably want to think about doing a rage if the floor is unfavorable to the next floor, considering I only have one Serenity, and we did, you know, hold on to that rage, which is very good. Haven't seen a witching this whole floor set, so... Yeah, rage might go out if the next floor is kind of bad and there's nothing to pull. So I gotta hold on to the Shanking Steel, which I haven't seen this floor set yet. And the chests have been a little... dicey. Okay, 20 seconds till Bloodbath. I think I can pull very soon. Now should be fine. I beat the optional last boss while failing at all the parries. Which I'm perversely proud since it involved a lot of build experimentation. That sounds amazing, tell ya, dude. I did it, like, I had basically just 1 HP. Just parrying everything. It was awesome. Felt proud about that achievement. No, sprint! It must mean a rage is here. Good start. I can probably get through this floor pretty good. We have a lot of good options here. There's a chest over there. Time is good. Unless I take a while to get off this floor, we're kind of okay on time. I'd like to see another Serenity, though. Okay. Vinther going that way. Worm in that direction. Hey, Elvis. Am I planning to check out? I heard that the EA was only like Act 1 and it's only like 3 to 5 hours. I might be saving my bullets for Path of Exile 2, which is the end of the month. So I might save for then. And then I'm still playing Health Clock. But I might save till then. I mean, unless you're gonna tell me it has a really crazy minion build, then of course I have to look into it, but... Only thing I actually care about. I was told, I think Ether Bunny told me about it, but the demo was very short. And nothing against the game. I actually saw the reviews of that specific one and it looked like it had really good reviews. But is it releasing soon? Like the game itself, is it releasing soon? I never played the first one. I heard about the first one, but I never played the first one. From what I heard, like I said, I think the reviews are good. So that's great, but I think it's only like 3 to 5 hours of gameplay, because it's only like Act 1 or something like that, so it's definitely like it's almost like it almost sounds like a BG3 situation when it had early access. So... I could be wrong, but that's what I heard. But if it's another ARPG that gives me a lot of minions, then I wouldn't be opposed to it. We have a lot of options because of the treasure room. That's good. But I'd like to get access to said treasure room to see if I can pull any chests in there. I'm gonna get to that chest too. That scorpion is a little dangerous, but I might be okay. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, what do I want to do about this? I'm gonna have to take it. That's a little too early. What are your thoughts on the sprint penalty change? Disgusting. Worst update ever. I'm very much disappointed that they listened to OmniRoss too much, and he seems to be the biggest influence in terms of deep dungeon changes. Yo, what's up, Lucky? How you doing? What's up, Miran? I need this chest. Still haven't fixed the broken mob movement. The broken mob movement? The broken mob movement? Which one are you referring to? Like, the fitter? Or you mean, like, chimeras picking up their wallets? Okay, sir. I'm not opposed to having a worm pet, but you're gonna attack me, so... Am I quiet? Compared to the music? I think we got the volume that's pretty good, so... Well, great. Did you like Mimic 1.0? Well, guess what? There's a 2.0. In a really bad way. Patrols dropping the wallets and mobs hiding in walls. Oh, they're never gonna fix that. I hope they don't fix that, because I think it's like... It's a good charm, you know? It's like a nice little charm to the content. I am so dead. Not quite as dead. Still in death's range, though. Oh! Oh, that U-turn! Okay. I thought the dinosaur aggroed. Alright, we're gonna be fine now. I have enough, firepower here to eliminate this thing. No, I checked this way. There's no more chests in the treasure room. Okay, so it has to be a dino. Unless that's a gold chest over there, which that kind of looks like it is. Where are you facing? That way. Oh, nope, not anymore. Don't turn around. Good boy. I'll take the strength. I want, like, they randomly can stand anywhere, even hallways, for like 15 seconds, do a circle in the room. I'd love for Patrol to be unpredictable. Boy, would I love that. That would be fantastic. Ow, ow. Holy crap. That's not nice. I think they all crit on me. Great. I'm not out of here yet. Stop critting the sand pillar. Knock it off. Okay. Yo, easy! Extra credits. What's up, dude? One of my favorite roguelike content creators right there. What's up, dude? Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream today. I'm trying to survive on Ninja. Trying is the operative word right now. I have bind. Miss Alchemy! Okay, let me give the shout out to extra credits because I'm waiting for my cooldown anyway. Oh yeah, we're on Miss Alchemy's favorite job. Oh, that's right. Oh, how is Donkey Kong? I know you've been loving Donkey Kong. I was watching you play that, I think day 1 on your stream. You're loving that game. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm Angelus Demoness. If you see me in the Deep Dungeon, if you see me in Final Fantasy XIV, we are doing Deep Dungeon content. We like to solo this place because I'm nuts. Didn't get that one. Usually on the Mondays, but we'll be doing a little bit more soon, especially with the new Deep Dungeon coming around. But I hope you guys had a good time with extra credits. Willow told me you're doing Ninja today. Hell yeah. So good. I started last Friday and I'm committing to 100%ing it. Yo, let's go. Wait, I'm gonna potentially die here. Hold on. How's my time? Time is okay. I'm gonna do an alteration. Okay. R2D2, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Guys, definitely check out Extra Credits. Extra Credits does a lot of, like, kind of podcast type of shows and everything, but he loves reviewing roguelike games, and he's done so many on his stream. It's really fun to listen in on those things, too. So if you like that content, and, you know, Deep Dungeon is pretty roguelike adjacent, then definitely check him out. But he's a good content creator as well, and a good friend of ours in this stream, so... So I asked about soloing EO last week, and after I got 2 white mage runs that died in 32 and 36, turns out you can't use Dread Palms, so no, you can't. Dread Beasts are they're a little more durable than your typical enemy, that's for sure. But thank you for the raid, appreciate it. Hopefully we give everyone a good show today. With Ninja. Been a little spicy so far, but generally we've been okay. Are you gonna go blind solo again for PT? Yes. George, we are going 100% blind and 100% solo. So from the very beginning, I'm going in by myself. I am going in as Warrior. Warrior is my job choice. There could be a chance that I swap jobs depending on how I feel about the content, but Warrior is purely about the prog situation. I'm going Warrior because I can survive longer, I can do well on that job, and yeah, it's just literally all about the prog on that job. Sadie coming in strong with literally the worst emote. Wait, that's not a picture of you shooting lasers? Cog? Is that not you? Let me get the Gorgons and off we go. What? That's a global emote, right? Pew pew pew. Yeah. Oh, is that the one that Ross banned on his stream? He banned that one? Oh, whoops. Okay, affluence. Yes. Homegang having the short CD covers? Yes, it does. It does. And we had a lot of training with abusing Homegang, that's for sure, which I'm excited about. Hello? Oh, I don't have any abilities, right? Okay, well. I see we both deactivated hidden. Oh, with this? Hell yeah, dude. No better way to get rid of hide except throwing 1,000 daggers on the ground. Hey, look, I'm out of hitting. See all my daggers. Reach. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna Fortune. Bloodbath. Reach. Except when mix. Is that a channel point redemption, Ross? It's like the next minute it's allowed, and then you just see all the spam. That would be great, honestly. Okay, can you not? Use your only mod. The one and only. The Highlander. What happened to all the other ones? What happened to all the other mods, Ross? Did they just not make it? Even people that do that in mode don't like it. They just being edgy and do it because others say to stop. I mean, fair. You can add the text name emote. Oh yeah. There you go. Oh, it's time for Cog to ban termite. Oh boy. Banned word termite. And moss. Almost died. Okay. Whoa, it's a mimic. My bitrate dipped a little bit. I don't have bloodbath. Everything's going bad all of a sudden. The pew-pews will be... Oh, god damn it, dude, because you're out of range. I hate you. Okay. I think we're okay here. Faint. I'll commit. Would have your head. True. Alright, we got this mimic. But can I get this chest over here? That's the question. I mishit my button. I gotta get the rage. Serenity? Ooh, I capped on Serenity. I didn't realize it. Okay, nice. Let's get the rage and off we go. You just do it in response to someone else saying you do it. Point proven. I mean, I don't mind it personally. Okay, Rage is here. Time is... I'm probably gonna have to double dip at some point. But I probably can get to the next floor straight up and deal with it. Yeah, more than likely. I like that emote. Good old Octopath. Let's see. Auto heal disable. I do not have good options here. 2 chimeras. Okay. You've been taking the summer off your computer? Good play, good play. Really? You were not in range for that, sir. Oh. I have a limited amount of time. Ow, stop sneaking in hits! Hello? Chimera, please. Okay. Had to do that a little quick. I was waiting to see which way the Chimera went, and then Ram's voice came out. Been waiting for Ninja PoTD since I've started watching! Yo, it's been going pretty well so far. It's been a little spicy, but we're still alive, so that's what's important. I'm probably gonna rage out of here after I kill these 2 chimeras. Oh, there's another room. Ram's voice. Lion's breath. Stay on his butt. Nice crit. Dragon Voice in. Okay, 2 kills in. Could be out in 5 or 6. I have two kills in the exit room, and then 3 in the other room. So that would give me 5 kills. So that puts me at 7. Thank you for that. I'll check in a second. Hold on. Thunder! Ow. Thank you for 20 months, dude. I appreciate that continued support. Let's go, dude. I hope you're doing well. Okay, or I get a Mimic out of this chest, which means I can rage it. Let me see what's in this room first before I decide to do that. Absolutely nothing. Okay, cool. Give me something good, or Mimic. Mimic is acceptable in this situation. As I said, it was acceptable in this situation. I'm gonna drag it over here. I'm gonna rage now. Hit this. Okay. This will be 8 kills. I only needed 6. Okay, that's fine. But I still needed the 3 in that room. So if I did it in this room, I wouldn't have gotten out. Okay, the double dip is inactive. I want to get to a Chimera Nest situation where one of these floors, 88 or 89, is going to be a lot of Chimeras. Committed. This music is getting me excited for... I know! The only unfortunate part, I am going to play Tactics, yeah, on stream. However, it lands when Deep Dungeon shows up. So, like, I'm gonna have to do it after I finish all my obligations with Deep Dungeon, but that's okay. I played Tactics before, so I'm not upset with this. I'm getting shot through a wall. Okay, we got out with the perfect amount. I gotta heal right now. Right. So, like, I'll do all Deep Dungeon PT stuff, and then if I want to take a break with Variety, I go straight to the Final Fantasy Tactics chat version, where we have chat in my party, and I try to keep them alive. They're all gonna make chemists, that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna make me just do chemists. Full chemist party. This is not great. Okay, hold on. I'm prepping you for your next few floors. I got you, dude. All chemists good. Was way better than you thought. I don't know, like, I'm sure you're gonna pick, like, trolley jobs, but it's fine. We're gonna play on, like, really hard mode. I'm not gonna save scum, so if someone dies, then I just kill them out of chat. It'll be great. I don't know if I want to engage that room. Nope. Bye. I'm out. See you later. Alright, I got 19 minutes to get... Well, actually, more like 9 minutes to get to the next boss, so we'll see how the next boss goes. The next floor goes. Your challenge node is no chemist. Interesting. I am very much detached from Tactics at the moment, that I'm not sure what the hardest run would technically be. But I mean, I have my optimal run that I would prefer to go for, but obviously I want to make it more fun and make it where I just have to deal with whatever chat gives me. Make it like a roguelike almost, you know? That's what I did for, Oh, we did it! We got the Chimera Nest! Okay, this is exactly what I was hoping for, actually. I gotta see... Okay. When I played Dragon Quest III, we had chat being part of my party, and actually I went so far as to, like, if they wanted me to make them change the jobs, I would have to get their permission to do so. That was fun. That's probably what I would do with Tactics as well. Like, you know, we can change the jobs only if you want to, or if you want me to stay with the same one and just suffer, that's fine too. And I think making it, like, on hard difficulty would make it a lot of fun, because then the chances of them dying makes it even better. Okay, this is not gonna end well. I don't like this room in particular. Oh god, he's going dead. Okay, I see. Got lucky with that. Another one coming. I just realized I have HP down as well, so... Hard might be neat, but I'm not sure how much grinding is going to be needed to in the remake. No grinding, YOLO. Make it even harder. Dude, I grinded so much when I played it. I remember when I was a kid, playing that game when it first released. Like, I had strict rules when I was doing video games when I was younger. And so, like, when my time was up and I had to go to sleep, I would, like, open up the PlayStation Drive so that the game would technically still be on, but it wouldn't keep spinning, so it would like use less energy. I don't even know if that actually worked, but I couldn't save the game because I was mid-fight, so I had to do something to not just quit the game at the time. I'm permanently wary of how hard it is for Final Fantasy. Wait, what do you mean? Was 16 not hard enough for you? What's wrong with you? What? Okay, to be fair, Rebirth hard was hard. So I guess it depends. Sit around like cattle. Hey, even cattle can be hard. Have you ever tried tipping a cow IRL? I haven't. Ow, geez. Okay, relax. Relax. I know it's HP down, but relax. The final chat, dude. I had fights that I was progging for hours, so we'll have a tip in loading screens with health clock. It isn't supposed to be grinding. Change your build. Yeah. If you're taking too long, you suck. Get a bit of build. Imagine if they did that in Expedition 33. Wow, you took an hour in this fight? You suck. It should only take like 9 seconds. I have not. They're too cute that it's so sad. Dude, alchemy. I have like, we have like associates. I make it sound like it's like a weird deal or something. Like friends and people I know that were in like the middle of like Pennsylvania, okay? Like we're talking like North Pennsylvania. And they told us stories of skunk tipping that they do as an activity for fun. Where basically like, they go into like the woods, they see a skunk, and then they sprint as hard as they can, pull their tail and flip them without trying to get sprayed. I'm like, wow. You know what I do for fun? I play Final Fantasy 14. That's what I do for fun. And you've never heard of this. I got it straight from their mouths, dude. Like, yeah, we went skunk tipping yesterday. It's like, well, you what? Okay. That's a wild activity. Yeah, no, it's a pretty wild activity. That sounds unhinged. I don't associate with Pennsylvania with that. You Hey man, you know. Like I said, I mean, I don't do it, but... Yeah, no, yeah. Oh yeah, I know that there's very different parts in Pennsylvania. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I've seen the city life and... Oh my god, I'm out. Okay, so that's a miracle. This is exactly going how I planned it, where I wanted the Chimera nest to show up here, and we had exactly the correct amount of Chimeras to get out, which is, I think, was 5, so that's good. There's nothing else. Well, there's a chest. Ooh, look at me. There is a chest over there, too. I do want the chests. I'll check this one first. Nice sight. Dog got sprayed once and my house smelled like skunk. Yeah, As a non-US person, I now associate all Pennsylvania people with people who pull skunk tails for fun. Good. Good. That is all Pennsylvania people, that's right. I also saw a Switch available on Walmart. I couldn't a Switch 2. Safety. I'm still sitting on the Switch 2. Like, I was mentioning this before. If Octopath Zero was going to be Switch 2 only, I would have probably gotten a Switch 2. But it's on all platforms, so I probably play on PS5 or PC, whichever. Alright, Miss Alchemy, it's time for Godfather. No taking time. I hope I don't screw this up. Let me do the more safer Lust way. I don't wanna showcase like the more difficult Lust way, which is way more difficult. Let me do the more The more chilled way of doing it. At least we're still alive. Welcome to 190. Hello? Can I? Okay. Okay. That's not the button I wanted to hit, but that's fine. First lost out. Second sap coming in. We'll break Deep Dungeon. Deep Dungeon will be changed forever. What's that meme that exists? It was harder before, something like that. I think this is sap number 3. Yep. Tank Buster coming in. Okay. Potion. First bomb is going to be to the east. Right over here. Not a bad placement. Alright, we're sprinting. On the edge. Okay, good. Holding my damage for the next bomb coming up. I'm not creating another GCD there. So the safer lust strat here is that I got the first plant on 5 with like directly after the ad, but I want to just reapply the lusts before this hits 0. So I can probably do it now and just hit 1 hit, so it makes it very low risk, and then that's it. I'm about to go with 5 hits anyway. One more sap? No, that's the end of the sap. Faint. Nice parry. I'm gonna bloodbath here. Next ad is going to be to the southeast, so it's going to be somewhere around here. Bingo. I always hold my sprint after this part, because this is the part where he's gonna get a lot of hits in if you stand still. So we're gonna kite. Okay, good on that one. Get rid of that. Gonna prep for the next lust soon, probably after the sap comes in. Right about here. No. Hey Kyo, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Incoming Tank Buster. Prepping a heal just in case. Right there. Okay. Next ad is going to be to the northeast. My HP being low here is fine because he's going to get into the ad phase and I can just heal it back with sustaining, so no need to be weird about that. Thankfully, Ninja doesn't have any passive AoEs. Some jobs you have to be very careful with your AoE, but Ninja not so much. We're running. Good kiting there. Nice crit. Okay, now we just kind of just finish it off. Almost hit faint, which I shouldn't have. Tank Buster coming in after this. We could faint, which I probably will. I have all my heals available, so we're only going to react to the heal if it's bad. That's okay. That's good. Next ad is to the west. I'm okay with low HP here because I will get it back with the sustaining. Good position. And watch that bomb over there, but we should be okay. We're running. On the edge, on the edge. Yo, just Russ coming in with the raid. What a decent timing. Let's go. Nice time to come on in. Okay, good. Boss is just about dead. Almost. Alright. Now I can relax. What's up, guys? How you doing? Just Russ, I hope you had a fantastic stream. And Miss Alchemy, if you're still here, this is going to be useful to you. Good diagram to have. That's what I memorized for that fight. If you don't have to, but it does help. Just Russ, how is your stream? Let me give you the shout out and let's say hello to all the friends that came on in. Just Russ is a fantastic content creator. Has been going through 14, and definitely check him out. Russ, hello, Crimson, Obio, Boger, Akira, Rocky, Solitaire, Armo, Tonberry, Mean Cupcake, Just Russ themselves, Sinfornian, hello, Eclipse, great! We just wrapped up 190, and you actually came in at a really good time. If anyone wants to watch the last 10 floors of Palace of the Dead solo, you came in at a really good time. Because we're about to enter that last set, and we just wrapped up one of the hardest bosses, so hopefully I can put on a good show for you guys. Ninja's a tough one, but we'll see what we can do on a Ninja solo file. How was your stream? How was 14 for you? It's a good time, though, because I get to relax just a little bit before we go on in. Once we're in, we are locked in, but for now, I get to relax a little bit. Welcome in, guys. I'm Angela Stevenus if you haven't been here. If it's your first time here, on the Mondays, I do a lot of Final Fantasy XIV Deep Dungeon solo content. We do a mix of the three. We are very excited about the new one coming out. I do a lot of other variety games as well. A good mix of things. We've been playing a game called Hell Clock recently. I'm actually very excited for the Path of Exile 2 new season coming at the end of the month. But 14's our home, and we love doing some 14. So, and we're going to be doing a lot of the well, not that much of the patch stuff. I'll do the Alliance raid tomorrow night, and maybe a couple more Deep Dungeon things with some of the updates that might come in, but we do some good amount of 14. What do you mean 3? The Season 3, right? Season 3 for Path of Exile. Did I say Path of Exile 3? I think I put those two together. So it's Path of Exile 2, but Season 3, I believe. Hope it's good. It's going to be on, they said August 30, I think, is when that's coming out. Obio, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, good to have you guys here. Only partial sad part is that when I get in between the floors, I do have to hit an ad because I don't want the ads to play in the actual floors themselves. So I will smack you guys with a couple ads, but you won't miss too much action, thankfully. I think I will. I thought you had a mix of 3. Oh, mix of the 3 Deep Dungeons. Oh. I see what you mean. I'm thinking about doing EO. I'm thinking about doing EO post-patch to see the character display change. So I might do EO this month. Once. This month. One time this month. I don't know what job I do. Maybe just go back to Samurai, because I like Samurai. Akira, thank you for the follow. The Refugee. Thank you for that follow, appreciate it. So, they are changing the character display, yes, with the fitter bug. Because now you can display more on your screen if your PC can handle it. I don't know if it works in Deep Dungeon, but that could potentially fix the fitter bug. So, I'm curious. Only reason I go into EOs is they fix the bug. Alright, so Whole expansion to fix it. Yeah. No, a whole patch. Also half the expansion to fix it. Also not a direct fix. They fixed other things, and then just so happens that they may or may not fix that one. So, okay, let me take a small break here. What is the fitter bug? Okay, the fitter bug. If anyone does Eureka Orthos, what happens, what we call the fitter bug. There's an enemy in 96 plus that's an Orthos fitter, and it has an out-of-combat AoE. It's called Holy, Elegant Holy. It basically can one-shot you. Now, if you do a lethargy on the floor, and I believe the way to manipulate this bug is if you get close enough to the fitter and it starts casting Holy, but then it's a really long cast, right? And you move away from it so that it technically despawns because you're too far away from it. When you go back to that same fitter in the future, it will now instant cast it. It's like it saves the cast and then just instant casts Holy without a casting bar. So that's killed many, many people. It's been something that has been reported by many runners and everything. Videos have been out there. I believe that's how you duplicate the bug, and that's why it's a bug, because obviously you're not supposed to get instant killed by something that's supposed to have a long cast time, but it's something to do with like the draw distancing of the enemies, because it just saves the thing, and then like it isn't just the fitter that can pull that off too, it's just anything with a long cast and an out of AoE thingy. That's why it works. So it has to do with the fact that you despawn enemies if you're too far away from them, which is the thing in this game. Now, with the character display change that they're having in the next patch, assuming your PC can handle it, if you load everything on the screen, then hopefully that doesn't actually happen anymore, because it's just going to be there because your PC had done it. And which is going to be interesting because I think someone was joking when we were doing the live letter that that's like a pay-to-win situation, because if your PC is better, then you won't die. If your PC sucks, then you're going to die because you can't see it. So... first time in the stream, but I gotta thank you a lot, says Aza. With your videos and some other help, I managed to clear Heaven on High today, solo, on my 3rd attempt. Congratulations, welcome to the club. What job did we do it as? Thank you for coming in and spreading the good news of being a lone hero. Let's go, dude. I'm glad the videos and everything else that's out there gave you some good help. Would work on Monkeys 71, but you can't get far enough away from them. I was grinding for 1.9 a bit in EO. You put some effort into it. Did on Warrior? Good pick. Do you think that it can affect the 3-room Diagromech? No, because I think that's separate, because the sleep tech that we use to de-aggro enemies, you're not despawning them. Like, you're not getting so far that they actually go out of the screen. Like, you have to be probably like 5 rooms away to despawn them. That is just a pure distance thing, because in this game, Raga, in Final Fantasy XIV, if you go to the open world, right, the enemies in general have a limit in which they can only go so far. Like, they're not going to chase you across the entire map. So they are limited by a specific spacing. In Deep Dungeon, essentially, it's kind of the same thing, but it's around themselves, not their original spawn. So all enemies basically do have a range in which they can only see you for so far. And I believe that's everything. So that's like every enemy in the game that has that limitation of like what Ashigar said, like an aggro range. Thank you for the follow, Az. I appreciate it. So I don't think it changes for that. Would that change with the character display? So you love getting chest disconnect? Oh no. No, don't scare me. We're about to go into the last 10. Twitch. Oh really? Okay, that sucks. If it happens consistently, let me know, Yannick. Hey, Colleen, how you doing? Okay, let me take the break now. I'll take a little bit of a break, ad break. We'll get the ads out of the way, and then we'll give you the last 10 floors. Also, Jess Russ, if you got to do any post-stream stuff, anyone else from Jess Russ's stream, if you got to stretch, relax, do what you got to do. We'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll do the last 10 floors of Palace of the Dead solo. Maybe not a lot of people have seen this especially, so I hope it's going to be a good show for you and I don't die immediately. I don't think so, but we'll see if we can clear. I'll see you in a bit. BRB. Dreamcast, this gear is the okay, why do I have this glamoured? It's the late Allegan set, scouting set, which is in PvP. So, nice skin-tight dress or attire for the cat girl. I know that they're going to allow 2 dying channels for late elegant stuff, but I think it's for the weapons, not for the gear. Which kind of sucks. It'd be nice if this was 2 die. I would really like it to be 2 died, but... Alright. Let's get this. Oh, let me update the title. 191. By the way... Oh, wait, I'll wait for the ads to finish before I say this, before I say a PSA. I'll actually just wait till the ads finish, period, before I start up. Yeah, PvP. I've had this one since, this was a Shadowbringers thing, I think. I think it was in relation to when Nier came out. Like, Nier came out, and then they had gear, like, in relation to Nier. So I think that's what this is that it's like a Nier thing. It's good. I mean, I think it fits for Ninja. I mean, more specifically, because the mask is blue. If the mask wasn't blue, which it isn't blue for, like, I think Samurai or something, I don't care. But it's blue for Ninja, so... Welcome back on the ads, guys. Okay, I got 2 PSAs for you guys, okay, before we get in. One, in about, it's about, what is it, 3 hours and 20 minutes is the maintenance. So make sure you all get your shit done. If you're doing Deep Dungeon, don't push it till last second. 3 hours? Is it 3 hours? No, wait, 4 hours? 4 hours and 20 minutes. 9 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, 4 hours and 20 minutes is when the maintenance starts. 9 p.m. Eastern. So mind that. And on our Discord, if anyone is interested, and especially from our community, I am doing the Alliance raid tomorrow night. At about 9:45 Eastern. I usually start up at 9 p.m. Eastern, but I'm gonna allot some time because I will do the story, because I want to do the story, because I'm an old FF11 player, so I want to see what the story is. So when I finish that, then we'll go in if anyone wants to join. And we have a little bit of a sign-up, it's just with the React in the announcements. I'm trying to see who's gonna be wanting to go, and if you're international, if you're not NA, then if we have enough of you, I'm thinking like if we have like 3 or 4 plus, then I'll send everyone to Materia so we can all join there if you want to do that. But it's only if we have a lot of EU and JP and everything. But if it's mostly NA or all NA, then I will just stay on the NA servers. So let me know if you want to join. Also, be respectful. It'll be a blind experience for me, so you may also get some first-timers. So if you've already done it and you're hopping in, you're perfectly fine. Just, you know, let us kind of enjoy it for a little bit. But if you're interested, join the Discord, let me know, and then I'll make kind of an announcement either tomorrow morning or tonight about how to organize it and everything. Hey, Rich. Haven't tuned into stream for a while, God. You still enjoying? Well, we haven't cleared yet, but I still love the content, so we're definitely going to be doing... And we got the new one coming in about 2 months, so I'm very excited about that. So, what's up, Mick? Mick, I hear you have the power of the pew-pew all to yourself. That's what I've heard. Alright, guys, let's do it. Last 10. I got things to do, people to see after stream, so let's get this in. Course Patrol. 2 Course Patrol. Witching. Options aren't great already, so I'm loving this. You got my token. Nice! Hell yeah, dude. I hope you enjoyed. There are 3 Course Patrols here. I'm late. Oh, okay, I did not do that well. There are 4 Course Patrols here. I think this warrants me to do a potential resolution, but I'm gonna think about it first. Let me check other chests if there are any. There's a chest down there. Yeep. Yeep. Alright. They're all kind of spread out there, so this is gonna be a little tricky. So let me handle the mummy first, and let's just see if they all kind of land next to each other. Okay, so 2 patrols are here. Just can I track them down? I want to eliminate at least 3 of them, if I can. Do this now. Oh, that's not the good timer. Long distance. I'll take care of the mummy next. I'm gonna turn around to see if the other course patrol's there. I might have enough time to kill it. Even if it's halfway, it's worth it. We need an area between all deep dungeons that is interconnected so you can go up as far as you can. Currently cleared and free access if you have the solo title. I'm all for special treatment. I don't mind special treatment. For being a badass. Okay, my options aren't fantastic, but we'll deal. Alteration. Alright, I'm gonna use that now. I know that there's a course patrol floating around, so I just want to be a little careful when I start engaging things. Dude, I'm getting line of sight at IRL. There's the other course patrol. Oh, he was about to double hit me there. Okay, let's pull this back a little bit. Thank you, Ashigar, I appreciate that. That was the only course patrol. Pull it back. Okay, that is not coming this way, so that's good. Bowie, what's up, dude? That's alright, it's okay. Oh, okay, that's not okay though. I think I played this a little safe on this part. Okay, still not out of here. Alright, time for Throwing Dagger Gaming. Busy day, lots of news to process. Good news, but news. Ooh. Am I gonna see you in the next featured film coming out sometime in the next year? Which I would. I would see whatever the hell you're working on, not gonna lie. But I know you kind of like the, you do a lot of, plays and shows locale, which is just a little far for me to go to. That'd be nice. Oh, I'm waiting for it, man. You certainly deserve it, and you certainly have the chops for it. Okay, out of here. I have the next force set up already, so we're good there. Got showreel scenes back at least. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Ugh. 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 Huh. What am I doing about this? Surrendering. Which is, like, not the best idea, but also mimics, so probably end up doing a seal here. You did get the triple ugh. I'm stealing. I think it warrants it for this type of sport. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's just back to back to back, dude. The trifecta right there. I think I regret the Serenity, though. The Serenity I probably could have gotten away with, but I had to decide quickly with this Mimic on my butt. Okay, I'll take that. Pick up. I'll try. But there are mimics in the next room over, so that's a good thing that I'm gonna do the steal, because I'll probably need to get rid of them, more than likely. He's gonna jump me soon. I gotta be ready. There it is. It's like I knew. You know what it feels like? I need to fortune. I just had 2 chest drops. Okay. I'm losing the strength and I don't have one to use again. Well, I mean, I have one, but it's one I'm not willing to use. I want access to the chest over there. I think I aggro the mummy going for this. I'm gonna wait. Hey, Emotional, how you doing? 2 more course patrols floating in the future. Oops. Okay. My finger slipped. Okay, mummy's going down. Nice steel pickup. Fantastic. I probably pulled the Wraith next. Maybe. Because if I kill the Wraith... Well, no. In his current position, it's fine, because I could sneak around the left side and not take aggro. If he was closer to the chest on the right, then I would pull him, but I might be able to sneak out of here as is. Make the most of this steal. I really hope I get a strength, because I'll use it right away. Course patrol. Strength. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Witching came in. Good. Okay, strength now. Have to pull one of these mimics. Like this one, at least. I don't see the exit there. I see the exit there. Alright. So I have to pull that one in front of me over there. I do not have a potion running. LOL. Oh god. God damn it. Yeah, that has to be witching. Got a double imp? Oh, my favorite. That was caused by the Wraith, by the way. I'm surprised I'm witching this whole room. What? Oh, I'm dying. Okay. Shit. Oh, God. Not good. Move faster! Okay. Okay. Out of that dilemma. This is stress. Oh, man, I had no witchings earlier, too. It would have been more stressful if I didn't have the witching. Yeah, the Wraith caused this whole problem. Like, it caused this entire issue on its own. Amazing. The snowball effect of everything that happened thereafter. Okay, but do I get through here fast in the course is the question. That's right. I have to fight this Mimic. Nice. Excellent. Oh, god damn it. Okay, limited time. Why'd you have to go that way? Go straight or something. Because I might get this Mimic. If I go any closer, I get the Mimic. Okay. That's a gold chest in this room, and I should be able to get it, no problem. Oh, just kidding. And then a mummy shows up. And then I aggro a trap. Great, okay, cool. Everything's going real well. That's a mistake. I got distracted by the mummy and I didn't walk fast enough, but it's okay. There's a chance I can get that chest, but I'll go. I didn't. Well, yeah. I didn't slow fast enough. Proper way of putting that. I didn't slow fast enough. Okay. But I got a steal back and I have 3, so that means I could pop a steal here and deal with this floor. So this kind of... Okay, so now I don't necessarily regret using the Serenity earlier. Because... Could I have Serenity here? I suppose I could, but I do have steals rolling, so I mean, it's fine. It could have been worse, because I didn't have the steal, like, a lot of steals to spare before. Hell yeah, dude. Especially on this kind of floor. Ow. I'm gonna get every second of the steal before I recast it. Oh, that's a pitiful teleport. There's a chest over there, there are mimics over there, so that's less than ideal, but it's okay. Yes. I can miss ninjutsu, yep. Gonna use Bloodbath here. It's gonna hurt. And boy does it hurt, even in this type of floor. Oh, it's gonna hurt! I actually thought he was gonna use it a little, like a second or two later. You know who isn't blind? This goddamn horse. Oh my god, he crit me. Okay, that was not very nice at all. Oh wait. Above 70. We'll do one more tick. I would prefer not to fight the Hippogriff. I prefer not to fight Mimic either. And not another course. That was too spicy for me. No, I only got an hour, man. I gotta go in an hour. But yeah, you're right. 3 hours. We'll see, man. It's gonna be tight. I'll try my best. Okay, that course patrol didn't come over here. Look how the difference of this enemy versus the course. Huge difference in terms of survival. Like, that's the strategy that I missed in Eureka Orthos. Because in Eureka Orthos, instead of it becoming like something chucking you hard or not, it became like, can you just deal with this mechanic or not? Which, I mean, I guess to some extent that's the way you look at it, but if you're kind of comfortable with all the mechanics, then there's nothing that really scares you. I mean, Spectres are pretty scary. But I guess also, to be fair, you could ramp up the mechanics even harder, so then they become terrifying. But they certainly weren't quite at the difficulty to warrant that for me. Even in Palace, in 9 years later, there are still enemies that I'm concerned about. Because they are just kind of untouchable. And Heaven on High is in that same boat too. That's a gold chest. I am out, so I will go. Because I don't really need to stay any longer. And like try to get to more chests. Kind of unnecessary. I'll flight. That's why I have my Sakuchi to target macro, which has also killed me in Savage. I have both. I have the Sakuchi on the ground and on target. I use the one on the ground a lot more, though, if I need to kite. But if I need to get to, like, a chest, which I do more in Heaven on High, I'll just do the target. But also, like, it's so much better at higher levels because of the reset. You don't have the reset in Palace, so I'm going to be a little bit more kind of stingy when I want to use it. Whereas Heaven on High, it's like, okay, I just Raiton, let me just have another teleport if I don't die. Which is really nice. Dragon was able to kill a griffin in no items without strength and steel. I was very impressed. But even one crit was a death. But yeah, that type of engagement is why it's more fun to you. And like, it's a personal thing, right? Because it isn't to suggest that EO isn't fun for anyone. Like, it is fun for the right person. Ow. Okay. Free kill. I mean, fun is a subjective thing. It's not an objective thing. I don't want the hippo. The trap is not bad. The dragon is better. I don't know if I'm gonna drag it all the way over here, but I think I may want the Wraith first because he's gonna be more annoying. Okay. I did the Shuriken pull there because the Shuriken has a further distance. And so I didn't have to deal with this proximity enemy getting too close to it. Only real reason I would Shuriken, other than like Bloodbath, because it is a physical spell. But you don't get that much of a return though. But I mean, you know, you can still use it. Oh, that's great. Please don't be the exit. It is not the exit. Okay, cool. But that's the exit, and I have to kill both of those, and I only have 1 minute of my steel left. I think I'll reuse the steel. Probably would be a decent idea. I wouldn't want to face those without steel anyway. Oh, but one of them is not near the exit. I might be able to get away with only killing one of them. Great. Man, I just got rid of Pox here. How long before we get blindfolded deep dungeon run? I've thought about a blindfolded deep dungeon run. The issue with that, like in a realistic sense, is that this content doesn't give very good audio cues. So even navigating through a floor is difficult. Like, I think the most practical way you can do it is that you have, you will have a secondary person that will give you directions, and then you would just control your character that way. Like, that would be the one thing that would make sense. I did think about the idea of blindfolded bosses, since bosses are scripted, but getting through the floors are very difficult without any audio cue to give you. Now, there was one point where we were able to kind of figure out that you can do like a marker, like a ground marker into a wall, and it would give you an error message indicating that you're going into a wall. So I mean, you know, that exists, but it'll still take forever to get to a floor. The def run, I know the def run would be... It's just weird. I don't know how I'd want to do that on stream. I'd have to do that off stream or something, I don't know. It would just be like an ASMR stream. At the very least, a no UI run. I'd have to get really good for no UI run. No UI would be possible, though. If you can make it past floor 1, that's an achievement. Full random with no sound cues. Yep. You can keep sound for you, but I have to, like, have some way that I can verify that I don't hear anything. I think that's the tricky... Oh, I got a rage. I got the 1% rage. And a strength. Okay, let me just fight this, then. We have 3 rages, so... kind of in a really good spot right now. So that means 97, 98, 99 are done. So I just have to get to 96 and we're good. So I basically have only one more floor to worry about. Kind of. So yeah, 3 more. Yeah, true. That would be the tragedy there. It's okay, we'll make it happen with an affluence. Also, what happened to my backseating? No one told me I could have used the slider safety here. No one said it. Let's do... safety. Okay. Staying up close. Alright, relax, dude. Relax, relax. I have steel on, but it is the HP down. That's why it's hurting. I might need to heal. Okay, yeah. I think I need to heal here. Potsherd. More patrol. I'm gonna get rid of this one because he's the most deadliest one. I think what I want to do is I want to... actually, let's do this floor normally. And then I could strengthen steel on the next floor. And then double reso that floor. And then we rage the last 3. That will be the play. Now, something to point out, I mean, yeah, the palms are really good, but had to work my butt off to have these palms. You don't just kind of, you're not just kind of given the palms, you know what I mean? By doing really good on the previous 10 floors, previous 20 floors, you can kind of make your last 10 really nice. I think I'm okay. I was gonna think about Bloodbath in here, but I'll probably do it on the next pull. But we're still kind of three no items away from wiping. Okay, I'm gonna bloodbath here. Okay, the key is still blue. I want to get closer to the exit first. That might aggro. I want to clear up the path to the exit. Also try to see if there's any mimics around. I didn't realize that thing was getting too close. Yep, that's the reason why we're checking these. Now, where's the exit? To the right? I don't see it. Can you imagine they do that? Oh my god. After today's patch, they manipulate the last 3 floors so they could have the thing. I'm dying, help. Low HP is pretty painful. Ow. I'm gonna have to use everything here. I found the exit. I have Bloodbath, so I will use it on this pull. Hopefully that's all I need. Well, I'll use it on the pull if I need to. Maybe it will be okay here. Nope, I'm using it. I could witching one. I don't want to do knights. I have a lot of things coming in, so let me risk this. Oh, come on! I could have used that dragon 2 seconds earlier. Damn it. I have to kill it anyway. Maybe it works out for the better. Ooh, I am not out of here. I need to watch the steel very closely. Kind of hoping I have enough DPS to kill this in 10 seconds, but I don't think so. Well, maybe I'll be okay here because I'll have shielding with the steel down. Oh, but it doesn't matter, I'm not out of here. Okay. That's great. I used everything though, so I need to chill a little bit. I really hope they add the Phantom Jobs in Deep Dungeon. But I don't think... Yeah, I mean, if that's a thing, that'll probably happen more in the future, because they would have said it already. I'm with you. I mean, just to have a little bit more spice. But I think them adding the votives is a good start, in my opinion. That's a good way to go first. Alright, so we have 3 kills here. That's why I went over here. If it's a high kill, that is. Out. Okay, let's go. I don't think I really need to do anything weird anymore. They're just gonna go. I mean, I could affluence, but I don't need anything. If anything, another steal just for insurance in case I hit the dirt on the next floor, but... That's true. Yeah, Serenity is a potential need. You're right. But I think, like, it's weird because if I affluence, I could push into items, so I kind of don't want to. That does not sound good. Oh, well. Low HP and Gloom? Yikes. It's actually a good thing you mentioned that, because I was halfway thinking of a possible rage if things go south, but yeah, I can't do that, so... Oh, but the steal! I sprinted! See, I sprinted. There's evidence. The icon's actually still on my bar. Oh, I didn't... Damn it. I didn't Purity. Oh, crap. Well, that's not good. Less than ideal, as one would say. At least I still have a potion running, but it's gonna fall soon. I kind of wanted to do 2 here anyway, so I guess it's okay. Like 2 resolutions, so... I guess it's aight. Oh, whoops. That's a problem. Get out, get out, get out. Oh, God damn it. This is why we had the steal. For some reason, I thought it was gonna follow on the second one. I don't know why I thought that was gonna happen. Like, I don't know what possessed me to feel like I couldn't get the 3rd shot off, because I could have very well gotten the 3rd shot off. Steal. Purity. Okay, so now I'm gonna witch him. Alright, it's okay. We had some insurance. I have another raising, I have another resolution, which I was gonna use anyway. I have to do 4 shots here, though. More than likely. You're too loud. Just aggro. Oh, come on. The knight was supposed to come here. There we go. Yep, Pox persists through KO, yep. They are definitely undead chickens, yes. I'm not touching that chest. We want the victory lap now. Well, it's not a victory lap. We still have 2 more floors to worry about a potential no-item situation, so... Mold debuffs? 1 or 2. Oh! Okay, that's 1. Here. Now, where's the exit? I don't know. I don't see it. Oh, I have the thing called hide. What a concept. Your favorite Engage song? Pretty good one. I'm guessing it's over here. Did I safety or sight? I didn't. No, I safety. Okay, I safety. Because I was gonna sight the last 2. Ninja's still good. I always like, you know, I always have a good time coming back to Ninja. I still think Ninja Heaven on High is definitely peak for the class, but It's still good in Palace. It can do some work. A little rough around the edges versus some of the other melee, but it could still do some amazing things. Oh, I got both? Huh. Ow. That beat chop on the beacon. There's our no items. It showed up. That's the exit. Good song. Nice witching. I'm dancing on this trap. Okay, don't scare me like that. I think this is a dead end. Yep, okay, I'll go this way. Hey, 2 potsherds, let's go. And a 198 landmine. High kill count. Okay, let's go to the last floor. Smack, what's up, Abercon? I'll do an affluent so we can get no items. Hell yeah. All I need is a really bad treasure room to make this a mess. Mime music to finish it off. I like it. There is the no items that I forced out. Let's go. We're at the bloodbath. What a song to end on. Good old mimes. Oh, there's a bronze chest in the spawn room. Too bad. Alright. Bringing the in-game music. Sorry, had to cut the mime music out. It makes the mimes teaming up, yeah. What a dreadful combo. Alright. Ninja in the books, the re-clear. So let's go. We got a prediction. Let's do a prediction. Again, this is thanks to Darabont for the idea. So you guys will have a minute to vote. Do you think it's going to be a glass pumpkin or a firecrest at the end? Top of the chat, if you're allowed to predict and toss all your money away. There it is. Ninja's good. I like Ninja. I still think, like, Samurai might be a little bit stronger. Reaper is definitely stronger. But Ninja's fun. And fun kind of, you know, is important when you're talking about this kind of content. I have a blast with Ninja, honestly. Kaylin says pumpkin on YouTube. Alright. They don't have the special features of being able to vote. Thank you for watching that, guys. I hope you had a really wonderful time. As a reminder, in about 3.5 hours is maintenance, so just be careful. If you're running Deep Dungeon or doing any other content that you plan the rest of your time out. And tomorrow I will be back live 9 p.m. Eastern. We're going to do the Alliance raid, and I probably will do Deep Dungeon on Thursday. Might do a Heaven on High run on Thursday since I haven't been in there for quite a while. So I might do Heaven on High Thursday, and then I'll be back on Hell's Clock on Friday. Raid's canceled. Nice. All right. Oh, it's a Firecrest. Rip. All the Firecrest believers are. Oh wow, more people thought Firecrest. Really? Damn. 513,000 points have been awarded. Holy moly. That's a lot of points. Wait, I guess. Why does my body have like a nice like sheen to it? All right. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate snipping tool. Thanks, Gwen. I appreciate the bits. Let's go. Ninja in the books. Any aspiring ninja? There's your evidence that ninja's not too bad, huh? Alright. Someone threw 250 points towards fire. Wow, what a believer. Biff Tech all in, dude. Score doesn't matter. Who cares about the score? Yo, XGF, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Alright. Not bad. I like Ninja too. I do like Ninja. I would say Ninja falls in the category for me as, because the job is fun, it can do good things. But if you don't like Ninja, it can be tricky. I mean, you have other options for Melee, but Ninja could certainly pull it off. Good job. Yeah, Ninja's great. I like Ninja a lot. Glass was actually winning into the last 5 seconds. Damn. What's the time warrant count? Alright, the time warrant count today. Hold on. Item search. Item search. Time warrant art. Okay, I'll just do it from here, I guess. Whatever. Item search. We have 1,567 time warrant artifacts. I can supply like 15 of you guys, or no, was it like 7 of you guys with like all relics? If there ever became tradable. Alright, team. That's all for me. I got stuff to do post-stream. In our Discord, I do have in the announcements a little bit of a sign-up sheet if you guys are interested in joining me for a little Deep Dungeon Community Alliance raid. Day 1 at night, 9:45 Eastern. So, and you need to let me know if you're not NA, because if we have enough people that isn't NA, I'm willing to go to Materia so we can get everyone together. So if there's a lot, like I would say like 3 to 5-ish, then I'll plan it to go to Materia. If there's not a lot, then we'll stay on probably Dynamis, maybe, either one. So that's just what we're going to do tomorrow. I will mind the cutscenes, so I'll read out the cutscenes, we'll look at the cutscenes, and then I'll set up the PF when I finish the cutscenes. And then we'll do all the post content after that. So we'll check out all the other cutscenes after that, because they did a good job with the first Alliance raid. I was pretty happy with that. So that's our plan tomorrow. And then next Monday, I'm not sure what we'll do, but it'll definitely be Deep Dungeon. I'm just not sure yet. So if anyone has any ideas, let me know over the course of this week, and then I'll see what I want to do. So see you in 7.3. Guys, enjoy the patch if you guys are waking up on the alarm clock. And we can talk it over once I see you guys tomorrow. So have a good one. I'm going to go find someone to say hello to. Let me see if anyone's in the 14 directory, or if there's a possible Deep Dungeon runner. Maybe, possibly. There is one. Ooh, might have one. Let me see. Hold on. Let me just take a look at my other list. Okay, might go to... Let me just see what they're doing first. Oh, this is perfect! Okay, they just started an hour and a half ago. Pictomancer 171, you're going to see Behemoth. I hope we don't curse them. But we're going to drop you off to a member of our community, Blank Metal, who is working on Pictomancer Palace of the Dead. So if you want to see more Palace of the Dead, then you got a Pictomancer run at 177. So hopefully we don't scare them. I have killed people before in 190, which is terrifying, but... Colleen, thank you guys. Have a good Monday. Have a good patch day. I'll catch you next time. Cheer on Blank Metal. And say hello to them. Follow them. Guys, collect your Deep Dungeon streamers. If you want Deep Dungeon Solar Wars, especially when Pilgrim's Traverse comes along, collect them. So you have them ready. And then once the Pilgrim's Traverse in, you know who in the community are streaming. So Blank's going to be one of them. See you guys later. Good night.